action.
Well, we're at Blackfin. We all love Blackfin, right? Right there on the Beltline. Great place to watch all the games.
See Dallas take on Minnesota Sunday at 3. The loudest crowd in the city is at Blackfin. Blackfin has huge screens and great sight lines, so you can always see the game, even with a packed house full of rowdy football fans.
I heard it was a crazy time over there at Blackfin for the game.
On Monday nights, everyone gets a chance to predict the score. If you guess right, you can win a trip to the big game. Make Blackfin the place to meet your friends for all your favorite games.
4440 Beltline Road, blackfindallas.com.
If it's football, it's Blackfin.
We're going to be back out there doing select games.
Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon, 4440 Beltline Road in Addison.
Awesome Auto Salvage. Get ready, North Texas. It's another incredibly awesome deal you just can't miss. This Sunday, the 21st, for one day only, Awesome Auto Salvage invites you out for their incredible $25 all-you-can-carry sale. That's right, $25 for all you can carry in your bare hands. Here's the deal. Grab yourself a ticket and load up with the parts you need. Then pay just $25 plus tax. Pick from acres and acres of fresh late model cars, trucks, SUVs, and minivans. Everything is on sale. All you can carry for $25. Front ends, bumpers, windshields, door glass. It's all on sale for $25. This Sunday, the 21st, for one day only, and only at Awesome Auto Salvage in Grand Prairie on Jefferson, 1 mile west of Loop 12. For complete info and directions, call 972-263-1991. And don't miss Half Price Tuesdays every week now through the end of the year. Only at Awesome Auto Salvage.
Carl, Chief Zamboni operator, Dallas Stars.
Well, seems I've become the unofficial tooth recycler here at the Stars. When players lose their ivories on the ice, I toss them in a bucket and recycle them during the off-season. Well, one year I crushed them down into make pea gravel for a walkway outside our practice facility. Another year I strung them together and made an anniversary necklace for my wife, but don't tell her, she still thinks they're puka shells. This year, I've got a new concept, Dallas Stars Noisemakers. Can you guess whose teeth these are? That's right, it's a Colorado Avalanche forward. And this one? Anaheim Duck defenseman. Dallas Stars Noisemakers. First 500 fans through the gates gets one. Well, you know, I still need to run the idea by marketing.
It's different in here. Dallas Stars hockey. Coming to the cold.
Your Stars hunt down the defending champion Ducks Saturday, October 20th at 7 o'clock. Call 214-GO-STARS or visit DallasStars.com for your seats today. Dallas Stars, come into the cold.
If you've decided that you wanted to get into a new car, your next step is going to be to decide, do you want to lease, do you want to buy? If you want to save money, there's no question that leasing is the way to go. Leasing from D&M can save you up to 50% on your monthly car payments, and that's going to be huge. And that's not just the first month. That's every month. Then at the end of the lease, if you decide you want to keep the vehicle, you can do that. You have the option to buy it. If you want to get out of it, lease something new, you can do that as well. And because you're not paying for the entire vehicle when you're leasing it, you can actually afford to get into a nicer car than you could afford to buy. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, send that to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And that number's not going to magically change as you get ready to sign your paperwork. Well, we couldn't get this interest rate, or you got to go sit with a business manager. A lot of D&M customers, the paperwork is so easy, they end up signing all their paperwork sitting in the new car. That's the way it plays out. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowds stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory.
Feel it coming in. The mountains win again.
Smooth and refreshing Busch beer, still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 3rd at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and Easy Drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series, 25 years running.
Time Warner introduces Digital Phone, digital home phone service to build your own digital home to the future. Order today.
Proud
to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Rob bought that for you. It's a deal. He bought it for you for Abby, actually.
Is this the dog barking thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to convert dog barking.
You did a story on this.
You did a story on this months ago.
Did you order it?
No, I don't. I think he went to get it.
Well, who sells them?
Petco.
How much was it?
I think last year it was like $100, but now it's down to like 20.
Really?
Yeah, but the story came out. It was $99.
Hold on. Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, Russ. Did you hear that the New You show was bagging on y'all over the weekend?
No.
They said that they were coming back out of their last break or whatever and said that they weren't good enough to run long like some of the other shows in the station were.
That's not bagging. That's knowing your role. Thanks. I hate to use stuff from Gary, but that's the only way I know to describe that. All right. Well, where are the instruments? Parts, names, and functions. Antenna receives. So the dog's got to bark before this goes off, yeah?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, the deal was the dog.
How did these drop $100 in the course of a year? Look at this really quick. Contents. I got the handheld unit. Pre-programmed dog breeds. To use with other breeds and mixed breeds, simply select your dog's size and the shape of the snout to calibrate. Okay. Program breeds. All right, Chihuahua's on there. When you finish the breed setting selection, you will be directed to name setting and then gender setting. Chloe, take this to Rob, have him program it for Abby, and then bring it back in here.
Okay. Then you need the instructions.
Oh, yeah, here, take this. That's all you need. And then bring it back in. Then I'm going to tie it on you.
Why?
Let's see what it does. And then, if you miss the bit tonight, you can listen tomorrow when Craddock steals it and sticks it on Black Al Mac.
Big Al Mac.
Huh?
Big Al Mac. Yeah. Money says he does that.
Yeah. That's the wrong button. I'm sorry, that's the Kelly button. There's the Black Al Mac. What is it, boy? Is it up high?
Yeah.
Sorry. Don't sit here and say bull.
God. Took me a second to catch that.
All right, explain to me try and sell me again on mornings. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe with JD's calmness and his common sense.
Well, we didn't get into the whole syndication thing that you could be the next king of the Southwest. And obviously,
why does that sound like it's a restaurant owner?
It does.
I don't want to be the king of the Southwest.
No.
You could be.
I don't want to be.
Big statue up front, holding the menu.
I think it'd be huge if he cleared.
Nice little red and white checkered overalls.
Yeah.
I'm the king of the Southwest. Dig my hair. Want a burger?
No.
Hungry?
You'd be huge.
I'm huge already. I like it. I like it exactly where I am.
I know. We're just in a tough situation because, well, I mean, obviously, if you were in mornings, you'd dominate, so that's great. But at the same time, it's tough because we're completely opening the checkbooks for you.
No, you're not. You sat there and said there's no more money if I go to mornings. What's my incentive?
I know, because the checkbook is already overdrawn.
Okay. Well, whose fault is that? Should have kept some back and then offered me a little extra to go to mornings.
I couldn't keep some back. You said, give it to me all or I'm not signing, so I gave it to you all. Suck at negotiating. So I gave you everything.
I I was reading one of his trade magazines, sitting in his office. He goes, "Well, there really wouldn't be any extra money. We're already paying you more now than we allocate for Stern in Dallas Fort Worth."
Yes, I got it.
Oh, wait, that's your big sales pitch? Is I would go to mornings and I wouldn't get any more money?
Well, I don't need to pitch you at this point in our relationship. I think we're close enough that I can just talk to you as a buddy, as a pal. I'm a pal! Jesus! Quit that! All right, fine. I mean, we'll keep it. I just thought, we toss it out there. You threw it out there, and every time you throw it out there, you get me excited.
Yesterday was my fault. I was curious because I shut them out from day one when all this came up. I'm not going to mornings. I don't care what you offer. I don't care where the money comes from. And then I find out they ain't spending any extra money. It's like you tight asses. The station's gonna fold.
Other companies would pay you more.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets excited around the building, too, because they hear you talking, stuff like that. So maybe you might be interested. Corporate hears that.
Who would you put in afternoons?
I don't know. That would be a problem. I have to fill that as well.
Well, so you got a problem either way, whether it's mornings or afternoons.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for me to get up at 3 o'clock.
Well, I mean, clearly we win by having you on the station, whether it be mornings or afternoons. So, if it has to be afternoons, so be it. It'll be afternoons.
Well, I wasn't going to move anyway. I was just curious
what the numbers would be.
Even double, I wouldn't go.
You always play these games with
They're not numbers. Games. I'm just curious. I was just wondering how big of a bind you were in. Perhaps I'll ask this question come January of next year.
We'll have it filled by then.
I bet you don't.
I'm not going to bet you because you never come through on your bets. You still owe me money from the last bet.
What was the last bet?
You said one of our competitions was a stunt and not flipping formats.
Which station?
The Eagle.
That is a stunt.
No, come on. It's been how long has it been? 8 months?
They're still stunning.
Oh, Jesus.
They can play the sunny thing. This can't be real.
Yeah, it is.
You don't blow up a Heritage rock station just to play light music. And you don't stick on as your logo a sun with sunglasses on. That's stupid. So where's the light coming from?
If they fail a year or two from now, I'm going to owe you $50.
I saw that. What with the sun and sunglasses?
The Russ Martin Show.
Friday afternoon, how'd do there? This is brought to you by Stonebriar Chevrolet, this being traffic. In Fort Worth at Alliance Airport, you've still got some of those roads closed in the vicinity for the air show this weekend, Alliance Air Show. In Dallas, they just cleared a problem from eastbound I-30 at St. Francis. It's a bit slow beyond Jim Miller. In Richardson, there's a crash on southbound 75 Central at Collins. It's in the left lane, and traffic's backed up to around Plano Parkway. Not horrible. And there's road work, as usual, southbound 75, this past Spring Valley in the right lane, causing backup on the northbound side, too. And in Dallas on Hillcrest at Campbell, there is a crash. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
During Truck Month at Stonebriar Chevrolet in Frisco, get 0% financing on Suburbans, Avalanches, and Trailblazers. And American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
The producers of American Idol present an extraordinary new music competition.
Today's the day we've been waiting 5 years for.
We're a girl band from Los Angeles, an R&B group straight out of Philly, and hundreds of others share a dream to become the next great American band. We're ready! It's the special 2-hour premiere of the next great American band. Tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest And he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500. The 8th race in the chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate,
right,
you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to Reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
Hey, movie fans.
Hollywood Roadshow presents the world's largest horror-themed movie memorabilia and pinball live public auction this Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. If you love horror films, then get to this one-day live public auction Saturday, where you can bid on rare costumes and props from films like Resident Evil Extinction, Halloween, Dawn of the Dead, Grindhouse, Saw, Scary Movie 4, and more. Hundreds of one-of-a-kind movie props from all the major studios are up for auction. It happens all day Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. This live public auction will also feature over 200 coin-operated slot machines and movie-themed pinball machines like Tales from the Crypt, Pirates of the Caribbean, Spider-Man, plus classic games like Ms. Pac-Man, Centipede, Asteroids, Galaga, and hundreds more. This live public auction opens Saturday at 8 a.m. at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House across from the House of Blues in downtown Dallas. Got questions? Go to HollywoodRoadshow.com or call 214-720-PROP, 214-720-PROP.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor
then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
We needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a Payday Advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 910 West Mockingbird or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before, well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Safeguard your savings and your identity when banking online with Norton 360. Surround yourself with protection today at Norton360.com.
Has got to knock off this crackdown on illegals.
They have to stop.
They need to knock it off.
Why? Why should they? They're doing the right thing.
Don't you drive through Irving every day?
Every day.
You try getting behind a maintenance truck, lawn truck, in the left lane.
Right. They're doing the speed limit.
They ain't even doing close to the speed limit.
They don't want to be stopped. They want to be careful.
This has got to end.
So you don't want them deported so you can get to work quicker.
Yeah.
So much for us doing what's right for the country.
These people are here just to work.
Some of them are illegal and have broken the law.
Well, but now they're taking longer to get to work.
Getting in your way.
That's going to cost the economy. What, Trey?
They didn't drive fast before.
It's worse now.
I live in Irving. I know.
What?
Oh, it's hell. It's just effing hell.
It's got to stop.
What? What? I live just in North Irving, and all those efforts just drive so effing slow on Beltline. I just want to reach up and spit the hell out of them. God, you don't realize how aggravating it is.
It's got to stop.
They're following the law.
No, they're driving way beyond the speed limit because they don't want to get stopped.
Yes, exactly. So they're being safe and being careful. Fewer accidents.
This is
because it gets in your way?
Yes.
To hell with national security?
They don't pose any threat to national security.
You don't know that. If they're here illegally and they broke the law, that's the only reason they get deported.
They're not breaking the law. They're just driving to tidy at somebody's shrubs. Leave them alone. Good God, man, let them speed.
But they didn't speed before.
Well, they were closer to hitting the speed limit. Now we've turned all the illegals into a bunch of pokies.
No, haven't.
Yes, I will attest to that. It's like before they drove like just a couple miles under the speed limit. Like, if it was 30, they would go like 25 or 27. Now they drive like 20. The whole Irving's entire school zone.
For illegals.
They're being careful. They're just because they don't want to get stopped and sent back home. They don't really understand the complete law, which is if you get stopped and you're illegal, you're going home. That's not the case. If you get stopped, you're illegal, and you've broken the law, you go home. But they don't get that.
Well, what I don't get is if you get stopped, but you don't have a license.
Yes.
But if you can prove who you are, like with a water bill, they don't haul you in.
Well, if they can check your record somehow. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
Irving's now offering IDs. They're going to say they're going to set up some stations, give them IDs.
But that doesn't answer the question, which is why they let them drive without a license.
The water
If you
bill.
yeah.
I'm driving with a water bill. It's like 2 weeks after 9/11 when I got on the airplane with my Sam's card. 2 weeks after the...
But you weren't there to fly the plane.
No, that's true.
Well, also, supposedly in Irving, they passed a law that you have to have proof of insurance, and if you can't provide some sort of proof of insurance, they tow your car in.
Are they not doing that?
I guess not.
Oh, because Everett was talking about that on his show.
Well, maybe that's why they're driving slow, because some of them don't have insurance, and they want to drive extra slow.
Then get off the road.
So they don't. Well, no, they get business
Well,
to
then
do.
knock it off with a crackdown.
So the world should be a dangerous place so you can get to work on time.
How is it dangerous?
We're stopping people that are illegal in this country. And they don't want to speak, so they can stop.
They're not
illegal.
They're not dangerous.
Maybe
They're not a threat to national security.
We don't. Well, again,
They're a threat to speed.
Irving's just enforcing the law. It's what they do.
You don't drive through Irving, do you?
Every once in a while.
How often?
I don't know. Once a week, maybe.
I drive through it 10 times a week, to and from, and they're always in my way.
You were bitching about this before.
But at least they were going 55. Speed limit through Irving, 60. 55's okay. At least I can get around you. Now they're all clumped up in caravans.
Irving's just doing... It's going to spread. Other towns are going to start doing it. Your entire route could be affected at one point.
They either need to stop or go get them.
Can't get them for driving slow.
Yeah, you can.
Well, technically you can, yes. But they don't. You never stop anybody for going, unless they're doing 20 or something on the freeway.
Who's the chief of police in Irving? I only know some officers. I don't know the chief.
I don't know.
What do you?
I think it's Bill something.
What are you gonna do? Call him and tell him to lay off at least while you're commuting?
Yeah.
Spread the word among the illegals. Speed like you'd like to between the hours of 3 and...
You don't speed, just move.
That they really should be doing. You should be...
Larry Boyd. Chief in Irving.
Getting out of the left lane.
Huh?
At least get out of the left lane. They should be doing that anyway.
Yeah, stick up some type of signs. Put one in the left lane with a nice sombrero and a little X to it.
How about just slower traffic keep right?
They don't read.
Put it in Spanish. I don't know.
What, a little turtle with a sombrero on it?
A little arrow? Yes.
Chicken with goggles.
Well, that's racist. I hope you pass out.
He might.
That's the only time I ever see him with colors when he laughs. What? Why did you... I hate to be lost on my own show.
No, you're not lost. You look at him and say, well, that's racist. After all the things you said.
What have I said?
To put little sombreros with bite marks out of them down in the Rio Grande to make them think there's...
That's not racist. That's trying to save their lives. There's piranhas in the Rio Grande. Don't get in. They'll eat your hat.
They don't know sombreros.
What?
They don't all wear sombreros.
But they know what it is.
Well, yeah. They don't all have chickens, but they know what those are.
So you want to put pictures of chickens with goggles?
Be funny. Make my daily commute lighter.
Trey, why are you crying? Is it your chicken with goggles line? Good. Die.
Obviously, all that guilt of being a racist has gotten to him.
By body's finally rebelling.
By giving him color?
No, I'm choking him. Let me know when you're okay. Dan, see if you can get Chief Boyd on the phone.
Russell.
What?
Don't. What are you going to suggest? What is your answer?
To either stop.
Stop what?
The crackdown.
They're not going to stop the crackdown.
Or go get them.
They're doing that. They're not sweeping, but they're getting them one at a time when they do something wrong, which is the law.
I still don't understand. If you can prove who you are when you get stopped, you don't get arrested. Even though you don't have a driver's license.
See, I don't understand that.
But if you got a water bill, then you're okay.
Right.
So obviously, we can go down and get our license renewed, or DP&L.
Dallas Power and Light.
What?
Dallas Power and Light hadn't been around for many decades.
Is your driver's license, senor? That's not my picture. No, that's Ready Kilowatt.
You may go.
Happy motoring. Since Gavin's all his hair is burned off, he could go as Ready Kilowatt for Halloween.
Good, yeah. Well, the lightning bolt in his hand, he's good to go.
Yeah, and Chloe's right. If you got no insurance, if you can't prove who you are, there's a good chance you don't have any insurance because your insurance papers would have all your information on it.
They should tell you at that point.
And they do that in Irving, Chloe?
Last year, I know, unless it changed.
They got to put some kind of speed minimum on the freeway.
They used to have that. But how slow are these people going? Because I come in that way every day.
Speed limit 60, they're probably going 50.
Okay.
In
the left lane. I don't run into
And they all clump up together.
Well,
so you can't get around anybody.
It's caravan. They're trying to unity.
Well, then unitize in the right lane.
They should do that. You're right. There should be a
Every
minimum.
day coming to work, I got to dodge back and forth. My truck looks like Emmett Smith. What? You guys are going to have to give me the heads up what you're laughing at.
Okay. I'm not going to say it.
Dan, you get Chief Boyd on the phone yet? No? Call 911.
No. It's not an emergency because you can't get to work. Leave earlier. Take a different route. Slow down.
Enjoy the drive.
Uh-oh.
You. Racist. Let's put chickens with goggles. A little mark through it. Es mal. What is line 4?
He can't wrap his brain around how it is that they license his stuff.
Yes, Paul.
Hey, boss man. Hey, now if you have to have a license to get insurance, and you don't have a license, that means you don't have insurance.
That's right.
If you've got an electric bill, is that insurance too?
No.
How'd they drive it?
I don't know. I don't know how you get tags. I don't know how you get registration. I can't get any. In fact, I think I had to have my Social Security number when I went to change my driver's license to the new address.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it is the DP&L that you go to and get all that.
See?
No. Doesn't exist.
Thanks a lot, guys.
But you don't get tags. You definitely don't get tags without an insurance card. That I can tell you for sure. Because I've gone up there and waited 20 minutes and have them go, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't even get a state inspection without your insurance.
Mm-mm. That makes no sense at all.
That's easy.
Do I?
You get an inspection sticker? Buy those.
Buy them where? Why are you buying them?
I'm saying I haven't before.
Well,
but
obviously you have.
But I'm seeing it going on. When I used to work for the rent-a-car business, you can get them easy there. Because what it is, when they take it rental cars in, we're used to. Okay, used to. I don't know if it does anymore.
This was how long ago?
Probably 10 years ago.
All right.
Okay. And they just shoot all these new cars. So these are brand new. And like the mechanic guys just slap a sticker on there. And some other people goes, hey, how much for an inspection sticker? Well, and just slap it on there. So mechanics doing it backhanded,
So you can get them at rental car places?
Well, no, I'm just saying, I'm not saying go to a rental car place and they do it, but I've seen that done like that before. And also, too, people who have friends at mechanic shops and stuff like that can get them and stuff. They're not, obviously, they're not supposed to do that, but it's pretty easy to get if you really wanted to get one.
Yeah. Well, thanks for helping out the Vatos.
Well, they already know how to get illegal everything, ID.
While the phone line's lit up. One of those Chief Boyd?
Not yet.
Did you call 911?
No, it's not an emergency.
Yeah. No.
That you can't get to work on time.
I gotta go home tonight.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Line 1. Or 3. Your hand sideways. 3. Thank you. I believe I farted 3 times. Yes, Ian.
Yes, I was going to say you don't really have to have a license to have insurance now. There's so many companies that will let you have insurance. And some will let you actually have a Mexican driver's license for insurance.
How do you get insurance with no license?
It's not a must. I don't know if I can say the company.
No, don't say it.
Okay,
No.
but there's companies that will let you actually do that.
Well, how do they decide what your rates are going to be, and how do they know if you get a ticket or not since you got no license?
Oh, they just say no license, no problem. I guess that's just the deal. I guess they just cover the car and not the person specifically. I don't know how they...
Maybe just liability and you don't get comprehensive.
Correct.
No. All right.
That's all you need.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm missing a piece here.
Now I got to know. I have to talk to a police officer and say, okay, you stop somebody. They don't have a driver's license. They don't have insurance. You let them go because they have a water bill?
See?
Well, no, you don't. But if I get stopped and don't have that stuff, I go to jail.
Don't take me in.
This doesn't make sense.
It's my water bill.
I don't care about your water bill.
It's a ready kilowatt.
I don't care about the ready kilowatt. I want to see a driver's license. I want to see proof of insurance. I don't have that stuff.
I don't have that.
Well, then you...
I have water.
You're going to jail.
No.
See.
Agua.
No.
Go to the Randy Kilowatt driving school.
No.
It's Reddy, not Randy.
Oh, sorry.
I tell you about talking about things you don't know. How many times have I told you that's not our mantra? Is Chuck gone again?
Yeah.
Over Randy Kilowatt?
Yeah.
You realize 90% of the audience got no effing clue what we're talking about. Nobody remembers Ready Kilowatt. I don't know where DP&L came from.
Anybody over 40 gets it.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? Okay, fine, thank you. Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, I had my license suspended about 2 years ago and didn't know it, and I've been insured ever since. Tag, inspection, registration, everything. They don't check on any of that stuff.
The insurance, well, you had a license, and maybe the insurance company didn't know you got popped.
No, I switched insurance providers, too.
And they didn't ask about a license?
No. They just want their money.
What do they base your rates on?
I guess the electric prices. I don't know. How many kilowatts?
I'd like for you to die. How many kilowatt hours? I don't want any more cute efforts with the kilowatt MPG jokes. What is line 5? All right. You want to tell me again how long before we need a break?
2 minutes.
All right. Yes.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, Tom.
These new inspection stickers that we've got, they have barcodes on them.
Right.
If the cop finds that yours, is, put on haphazardly, by a state inspector who didn't put it on properly.
Yeah.
You can lose your vehicle and you can be arrested and the inspector gets in trouble. So that doesn't happen as often anymore.
Do the cops carry any type of barcode reader?
They have the ones that have their little, it's an electrical ticket, a little digital ticketing thing. They can scan it.
Okay. And they can see if it's legit, matches the car. All right. But all these cars are still running around with tags.
Yeah, they get tags. I just don't see how you get away with it. I got to talk to a police officer who says, you stop somebody, they don't have a driver's license.
See?
They don't have, okay, maybe the guy says they can have insurance. They don't have a driver's license.
See?
I have no way to know who you are for sure. Your water wheel doesn't help me much, really, because there's no picture ID on it. I can have anybody's water wheel and say, I'm Jose Martinez.
See?
Well, prove it.
Want to see my water?
No, I want to see. I want to see a picture ID to know who the hell you are.
I have water.
Don't care if you have water.
I'll piss for you.
No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't understand how they let him go.
I got no clue.
Okay.
And I saw the news story, and I guess it was one of the Hispanic support groups that said, here's what we're lobbying for. If you have any form of ID, then you don't get arrested. Well, how do they let you drive off?
Well, the water bill's not an ID.
I don't care what it is. How do they let you drive off? If you don't have a driver's license,
you're not driving. You shouldn't be driving.
Obviously, it's okay now.
Immediately, the officer is going, okay, it's okay to break the law. See you later. They'll let you back in that car. I'm lost. I'm missing something.
Which one of those 4 we break down? 3. See if you can get just an Irving cop on. They can answer some of these questions because I'm confused. And maybe they can pass a message on to Chief Boyd. Yes, Chad.
Yes, I used to live right across the street from the Irving Police Station. I just moved. Okay, there's a little shopping center right next to it over there, and there's a little laundromat. Well, every day, I mean, it's visible to everybody. These guys, there's 4 of them, and they're selling green cards, they're selling IDs, they're selling driver's license, they're selling, you name it, they're probably selling it. But they have them in brown envelopes, like manila envelopes, and you can sit there and watch them. Like somebody will pull up, and they'll come outside the laundromat. No laundry even in the laundromat. They'll come out, they'll go back in the laundromat, get on the phone, then a girl drives up, and she'll hand them the envelope. They hand her the money. Well, my father noticed this as well as me, and I'm sure the rest of the town, and so he called the police station about it.
All right.
Well, they had called and followed up with my dad and said they did an investigation. Well, 2 days later, it's the same crew plus 2 guys. So, I mean, it's almost like they know they're doing it.
I don't get why they wouldn't shut that down. I mean, obviously the guys will move and do it someplace else. Yeah, plus, I don't know what the crime is, Class A, B, C, what misdemeanor,
Right.
and if you actually get locked up for selling fake IDs.
Right. And also, I mean,
I wonder if the
this has been
Patriot
going on.
Act. All right, thanks, Chad. I wonder if the Patriot Act would cover any of that because of terrorism.
Well, I know if you're forged a state driver's license, that's a felony.
Okay.
And the IDs, the photo IDs you can get, if you're not a driver, you can still get an ID, state ID. You still get that at the driver's license place, the DOT.
Well, those are legal, and that's fine.
But my point is that if they're making them, if they're just cranking them out, that those aren't legal, that should be a felony. You're making a state ID with a picture on it, that's felony.
That's what Trey just said.
I know, but my point is, your question is, why don't they, if this guy knows about it, the cops know about it, why don't they shut him down?
I don't know.
I don't either.
All I know is this crackdown has to be terminated.
No, it needs to be,
It either needs to stop, you go get them, or they stick up the signs on the side of the road with the chicken with the goggles.
No chicken, no goggles. And they're doing a good job. They're doing it just the way they need to. When they break the law, they check them.
Well, then go out and get the slow ones.
You can't arrest somebody for being slow. Pokey, you just can't. Because it's irritating to you.
What is that?
I picked this up yesterday. I meant to give it to you yesterday. It's a book for you. I was at the Barnes & Noble.
The Age of Speed. Got a picture of a turtle and a bunny on the front.
I see.
Learning to thrive in a more faster now world. Vince Poscente. Did you read any of it?
Just the forward, just some stuff on it. It's just kind of about.
You just got it because of the name of the book?
Basically, yeah. I thought it was pretty funny.
Why don't you go set up a kiosk and sell this? See if you can find it in Spanish. Sell those. You break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Good Campbell's cheesy chicken and rice casserole. Possibilities make a real meal in minutes. Your whole family loves to eat with the cheesy hot casserole. Wholesome food is such a treat. Find an easy online recipe so delicious for your family. Good Campbell's casserole. Possibilities.
Find this and other delicious casserole recipes at campbellskitchen.com.
Their job description is simple. Save lives. Their workplace, an inferno. It's pitch black, temperature in the hundreds, and they're surrounded by smoke that could kill them. But when things go really bad and their safety gets too risky, that's when a firefighter's life can depend on the T-Pass 3 communicator. And packed inside is the only battery T-Pass trusts, Duracell. Because when it comes to saving the lives of those who usually save ours, it just has to work. Duracell, trusted everywhere.
The producers of American Idol present an extraordinary new music competition.
Today's the day we've been waiting 5 years for.
We're a girl band from Los Angeles, an R&B group straight out of Philly, and hundreds of others share a dream to become the next great American band. We're ready! It's the special 2-hour premiere of the next great American band, tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl. What's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, leave the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
In Dallas-Fort Worth, people know that when you want the best in home theater, you want Star Power. Now, the rest of the country knows that as well. In the National 2007 Excellence in Retailing Awards, one company was singled out as far and away the best, and that was Star Power. Best in Installation, CEDIA Installer of the Year. They were featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and now Best Specialty Audio Video Retailer in America. Star Power wins awards because they treat people right, and most importantly, they'll treat you right. They'll show you all the latest in electronics, plasma, HD projectors, screens, home automation, you name it, they have it. They did all the AV system here in the studio and throughout the building. When the superstars of sports and all the big celebrities shop Star Power, they expect to be treated to the highest level of customer service, and you get that too. And they also have a price guarantee. You find the same thing within 30 days locally, they'll refund the difference, and you still get the Star Power expertise. 3 locations on the tollway just north of Beltline in Dallas, in Uptown Dallas at Knox and Cole, and now the new location in Southlake. That's where they've got the 103-inch plasma. Is it Panasonic?
I don't remember the brand.
Or whatever it is, you can stop by and see it. It's right there on the entryway. Southlake, right across from Town Square. 972-503-6000 for all 3 stores, or online, star-power.com.
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, National Guard. Out of 10. I'm Michael Bradley, president of VA Military Mortgage, a subsidiary of Just Mortgages Incorporated. VA Military Mortgage, a preferred VA lender, is here to help you buy that new home or refinance your current home. VA Military Mortgage has the loan that is right for you, including 100% financing with no monthly MI and a 30-year fixed rate. Call 877-4MY-VETS, 877-469-8387. If your current VA loan is in the 8s, refinance with a streamlined refi loan from VA Military Mortgage. We are dedicated to serving those that have served the United States of America, and I myself am a veteran of the United States Marine Corps. Call VA Military Mortgage for a free pre-qual 24/7 at 877-4MY-VETS, 877-469-8387. Texas Mortgage License Number 64080.
For the first time ever, championship off-road racing storms into the Texas Motor Speedway Friday and Saturday, October 19th and 20th for the wildest racing on the planet. Be there to see the superstars of off-road racing fly the meanest 800 horsepower trucks over the radical jumps and plunging drops. It's 2 nights of hardcore wheel-to-wheel racing featuring ground-pounding trucks, lightning-quick buggies, and exciting trophy cars. Plus, tour the pits, meet the drivers, and see their race vehicles up close. It's non-stop action and fun for the whole family. Tickets start at just $25 for adults, $5 for kids 4 to 12, and toddlers 3 and under are free. Gates open at 2 p.m. Opening ceremonies get underway at 7. Tickets available now at the Speedway box office, 4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers, or online at corracing.com, corracing.com. $5 discount coupons available at the main event, Speed Zone and Hooters.
Sine Metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine Metu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be Sine Denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go Sine Pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office, and every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
If you could have somebody look at your foundation of your house and work on it, you want the very best company available. You want All Pro Foundation Repair. Been around here forever. They're University of North Texas alums. All the guys, they know Texas soil, which really in itself is an education, as you well know. Different areas, even of Dallas and Fort Worth, are different, and they know that. That's why they offer all the different repairing methods, not just one or two. And you can get them to come out, and they'll do this for free. They'll look at your foundation absolutely for free, cost you nothing. 877-MEAN-GREEN. And I'm having them come out and do my house. And
Are they coming out tomorrow?
Yes. I've got to see if they can come out tomorrow or not. Their schedule is very full. In the fall, it gets really busy. So if not, they'll come out early next week.
Don't worry about it. Just let my house slide down to the street.
Your house is not sliding. You don't have problems.
I don't know that. Nobody's looked at it.
They will come out for free.
Okay.
If not this Saturday, next Saturday.
What I got to pay to get them to come out tomorrow?
Nothing. It's free. It's free. You told me this yesterday, and
I told you earlier in the week.
Maybe Wednesday. Well, they get booked up. They're very busy.
They're going to be at your house?
No, next Saturday they'll be at my house.
But you said it was this week.
That's the earliest they can get me in.
You're doing spots for them, and they can't get you for a week and a half?
They're busy. They want to do a good job and send the best guys out. They just want to drive by the house and go, nah, it looks good to us.
Still in one spot.
It takes a while to do all the work. Come out and do all the, just look at it very closely, measure stuff. So.
All right.
Okay.
Fine. Possibly when they come out, the house will be easier for them to get to because it'll be closer.
No. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have Tony Cooper and the guys come out. Again, free estimate won't cost you anything. They can tell you about the structural engineer drawing up all the plans, and then
get them to come out.
He comes out and re-inspects it when it's done. That's a $500 value. You get that free if you sign up at the time of your free inspection.
If they come out.
They will come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation.
Dave used to have a chronic problem.
What can I say? I didn't know jack about cars.
He honestly didn't. But then Dave went to Kia.com and got the car knowledge he needed.
Kia.com gave me direction, and I followed that direction straight to my Kia retailer, where I got a great deal on a new Sorento with a 262 horsepower V6, 5-star crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program.
Thanks to Kia.com, he understands ABS and even TPMS.
Kia.com helped me become a car somebody, and it can do the same for you.
Get 2.9% APR on the 2007 Kia Sorento. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC HMFC. Must take delivery from retail stock by 10/31/07. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details or visit Kia.com.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Time Warner has all the football excitement you crave this season, with every Cowboys game in high definition on our advanced fiber network. Watching your Cowboys and other NFL matchups on our crystal clear high def puts you in the center of all the action. True football fans can enjoy exciting NCAA football on our new ESPNU. And Longhorn fans, we even have UT football on demand with BVOD. Plus, Time Warner's Metro sports coverage brings you your favorite high school games, so fans, parents, and players can relive their team's victories with video on demand.
Score
big. Get digital classic cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner high-speed online 7 megs and digital phone Texas. Call today, 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner.
It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth and KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Take advantage of special Truck Month incentives now available at Don Davis Dodge. There's never been a better time to buy a Dodge Ram Tough truck. Find what you want at Don Davis Dodge in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where'd you get this audio, Trey?
Someone sent it to me.
Where did he record it?
I guess online. And during a streaming session.
Oh, after the show one day?
Uh-huh.
Stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, John.
What?
Saying hello.
Well, hello. I'm talking to you for an hour.
Okay. Does it start right off?
It's pretty quick.
Well, am I going to have to hit the delay?
Yeah.
What? Well, then nobody's ever going to hear it.
I'll edit it. I just got it.
Oh. Let me listen to it off the air first. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Wow. All right. I can do it this way. So you never use the N-word in a disparaging way. I got to give it 3 seconds, so when I hit the delay, the listeners at least heard that part.
No.
And JD responds to my question.
Mm-hmm.
This was streaming off the air after a show. I don't remember this at all.
You'll remember this part. Remember it now?
God. Where did that come from?
Out of your head. The one person that says, "Oh, I never use that word. I'm not racist.
I'm not racist.
I'm a man of all colors.
I am. I love all people.
I'm a quilt.
I am.
I'm a calico. A kaleidoscope of love."
This person's been sitting on this for over a year.
I forgot I forgot you said it. Just one cut?
There should be two.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Another one from JD?
Let's move on.
Do I need to listen to this one off the air?
Yeah, because it's quick.
Oh. Man, you're speedy on these.
No.
Excuse me while I was here. Wow.
Whatever it is, you probably made me say it.
No. In fact, this one you got into.
Mm-hmm. I don't do that.
Really?
I don't speak like that.
All right, then.
Not on a regular basis unless I'm told to or you know.
I don't believe the African American community would approve of this, even in song.
Was this bare necessity? Now that was I was pushed into that by peer pressure.
I don't think I'd succumb.
Mm-mm.
And you just didn't say it once. You did the whole song.
Because I know the whole song, but it doesn't normally have that word in it.
Exactly.
But you forced me into that. It was late in the show, and we were all in the spirit, and it was peer pressure, and I did it.
And you decided to take a song from Jungle Book and bastardize it.
I used to sing it to my kids.
This version?
Not that version, of course not. I don't use that word. I just don't.
Well, they've used it many times in this song.
This
Were you
is
just trying to get it out of your system?
peer pressure, pure and simple.
I can't play any of this.
I'll edit it during the next break.
Why are we bringing this back up a year plus later?
Because it tortures you.
Yes.
Let me listen again and see if I can, on the fly, cut it out. Look for the... I'll give it a shot. First one comes pretty quick, doesn't it?
Yes.
Wow. We'll check off there again.
Things going on today.
Yeah, I can do it.
For the necessities, the simple necessity. Out your worries and your strife. I mean the necessities of nature's recipes that bring the
One sped by me.
Yeah. That was pure pressure to do something on the internet that was wrong.
Were you drinking? You weren't even drinking when we did this.
No.
Why would you do something so
It was just
stupid?
because you kept telling me to do it. Oh, come on, do it. It's on the internet. Come on, do it.
It
Come
still
on, do
counts
it.
on the internet. Well, obviously, no one of ethnic background has access to the web.
I don't know, but it came and went, and we let it go for so long. Where did this guy just sit on this for a year?
I don't know. He emailed Trey.
Yes.
What'd he say?
He says, I've got this audio. Would you like it?
Wow.
Yeah. I remember doing that one. I'm not proud of it. It was stupid. It was just silly. Just guys having fun. It was dumb. And now you have to make it a big deal and make it painful and bring it up. We could let this go.
Absolutely.
There's a ton of things to talk about today.
Not a one. And wait.
What?
Till Sharpton gets a copy.
Don't do it. Why do you want to do this to me?
Do you enjoy it?
No.
There you go.
Oh.
Dan, did you get a hold of anybody from Irving?
No, not like yet.
Okay. You want to start news? Or would you like to
No.
dance first?
What's news?
All this crap you got in your hand that I put together.
I lost it.
You want to hear any more?
No.
I think I restarted it. Hold on. Yeah, why don't you edit it during the break?
Okay.
It's a little hard to catch all of those.
Yeah. They come at you pretty quick.
Yeah. A lot of them in there.
Well, being silly. Just the guys after the show.
Mm-hmm.
You guys kept pushing me. Come on, sing the song.
So you decide you're going to sing old white spirituals around the campfire.
It was funny at the time, and we all laughed, and it was the end of it, and it was
I didn't
supposed
laugh.
to go away. You did, too.
Found no humor in it.
You most certainly laughed. You're the one that made it happen. I would never do... Oh, yeah, I'm going to come to you and go, hey, I got an idea for the show today.
I was brainstorming.
All by myself, along with Baloo the bear.
Tell me what you think. All right. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Mm-hmm. Has the gal already done traffic?
No.
She need to?
I can check if you like.
Doesn't bother me. I don't care. I don't want her sitting there waiting on us.
No, she has, I think, 2 or 3 other stations that she does in addition to us.
All right. Did you do a legal ID? Yes. 402. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Maxim Motorsports, where Chloe will be tomorrow from 1 to 3 p.m. It's in Allen, 420 Central Expressway. It is, of course, a NASCAR ticket hit. It's Friday, October 19, 2007. Birthdays today. Evander Holyfield is 45. John Lithgow is 62. On Saturday, Snoop Dogg turns 36. Tom Petty is 57. And on Sunday, Carrie Fisher is 51. And Patty Davis is 55.
Did you guys get the story with that Fox reporter?
Yes.
Were you able to pull the video before Channel 4 yanked it down?
3 stories in, and the audio is cut 35.
You heard this, Trey?
I read about this.
It's not horrible. It's just kind of jacked up how this reporter goes after that old guy that had to shoot a couple of people in the course of 3 weeks on his, was it a junkyard?
Yeah.
Junkyard that he actually lives in.
Mm-hmm.
And the way the story plays out, it looks like she's stalking him.
Yeah.
Because she caught the old guy. Was he 70? Did I say that?
He's 70.
Yeah, 70.
Coming out of academy after he bought a shotgun. She's out there waiting on him. How'd she know where he was?
She's had to have stalked him and followed him. That's the only way you'd know.
What's in the box? It's none of your business.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he kind of jokes with her at first.
I've already been a victim of burglary twice over the past 3 weeks. All of a sudden, I'm worth stalking and coming at me. What if I don't want to be on television? What if now my face is going to be on television, and friends of these guys that I killed may come after my ass?
And that's actually, I say favorite, but that's my favorite part of the video is when they first come up on him. It shows his face in full view, obviously. You could pick him out if you looked hard enough in a lineup. And then she says about 30 seconds in, oh, he doesn't want us to show his face. And then they stop showing his face. Well, the damage has already been done,
Yeah,
lady.
as if you shot this live and there was no way for us to fix it.
Yeah.
It was a tape piece. You go back and blur his face out. Leave the old guy alone.
They've suspended her. I don't know why they don't suspend the director that let it on the air, the editor. If you're going to suspend her, suspend everybody.
Yeah, anybody that looked at it before it aired. You knew what you had.
Yeah. Made this poor old man cry.
Oh, did he cry?
Yeah, he was crying, shaking. They get a close-up on his hands, shaking.
And as you listen to it, you don't really think that much about it unless you stick yourself in his position. Look at all the crap this guy had to go through, and now he's got to jack with you as an investigative reporter. You go hunt down the families of the people that were living with the burglars.
Say, yeah, what were you doing? Why was he doing that?
Yeah, obviously you knew this wasn't something he was doing on the side.
No.
Cut 3?
No, it's not cut 3. It's cut 35.
Out. All right.
Stop it.
James Walton walked out of a Mesquite store Monday morning with a big box under his arm.
What'd you get? What's in the box?
Shotgun, new one.
New one?
I hate to have to use it already.
Though the 70-year-old joked about his new shotgun when we caught up with him, he's serious when he says...
When we caught up with him.
Sure.
Sounds innocuous. Just happened to pass him at the academy.
Stumbled by.
We were just out doing some early morning shopping. As opposed to, we stalked this guy till we found him coming out of the academy.
We watched him drive somewhere, waited for him to come out, and jumped him.
70-year-old joked about his new shotgun when we caught up with him. He's serious when he says he's not afraid to use it. Walton says he needed a new weapon because Dallas police took away the shotgun he used on September 22nd to kill a burglar at his West Dallas salvage business. And Sunday, police took Walton's other shotgun after he shot and killed Jimmy Gannons, who police say also broke into his place.
Can we talk to you briefly?
Do you think
I need to shut the damn camera off or I'm not talking to you?
Walton didn't want us to show his face because he's afraid someone will
show his face again.
Even though we already have, yeah. And probably tricked the old man into saying, because the camera was back behind him. He said shut the camera off. They didn't shut it off or they wouldn't be recording.
Yeah, you're right. Well, maybe they talked to him and said, what if we shoot you from behind so you don't see your face?
I guess. Could have.
Because she's holding the mic. She's got herself wedged. He's sitting in the car. Mm-hmm. She's got herself wedged between the car door and him. He can't get out. He can't do anything. He can't do anywhere. And he can see her holding the mic because she's holding it right in his face. Yep. So he knows something's rolling.
Took Walton's other shotgun after he shot and killed Jimmy Gannons, who police say also broke into his place.
Can we talk to you briefly?
Do you think
I need to shut the damn camera off or I'm not talking to you?
Walton didn't want us to show his face because he's afraid someone will come after him.
Are those tears of what? Of remorse?
I don't want to talk about tears.
It was obvious Walton was
So she's going to ask a question and answer it as well.
Yeah.
Those tears of remorse.
You're crying.
Because you killed 2 people. You're going to ask questions and let them answer it? Or, you know what? Why even go out there? Just write the story at Channel 4 and not bother the guy. If you're already going to come up with a response.
Badger an old guy who had to kill somebody because they broke into his house.
Are those tears of what? Of remorse?
I don't want to talk about tears.
She didn't even ask that as a question. Mm-mm. Those tears of. Then she answered it for him. Not, are they remorse? No, it's remorse because you killed 2 people.
He goes, I don't want to talk to you about it. And he's crying now.
Someone will come after him.
Are those tears of what? Of remorse?
I don't want to talk about tears.
It was obvious Walton was upset about what's happened in the past 3 weeks.
I'm not saying.
Certainly no reason to let him get past it. Might as well badger the old guy.
Yeah, stand there just with the camera in his puss.
And he's rattled, and he's trying to figure out, okay, how do
I get out of
How do
here?
I get out of this? And the entire time, I'm sure it's in the back of his head, am I going to be no-billed by the grand jury? Obviously he will, but he's still got to worry about it.
Yeah.
It was obvious Walton was upset about what's happened in the past 3 weeks.
I'm not satisfied with the situation right now.
About killing
With
2
you
people?
coming out here about killing 2 people? Hell no, that's not good. I've never done anything like that in my whole life. Even when I was in the Army, I wasn't exposed to that.
Walton says he's owned his salvage business for 35 years and was tired of burglars stealing his tools, cameras, anything they could carry away.
Are you a trigger-happy kind of person? Is that what you want?
That's the one.
That's the one that got her yanked. What are you looking for? This isn't some guy that set up a scam and it was baiting people to go into his place, or he was running some meth lab.
Hadn't shot a gun in 45 years. Didn't kill anybody when he was in the military. This is not. Yeah, I'm trigger happy. If I was trigger happy.
And you're right. Producer, editor, anyone who had watched this and let it air, they should be suspended as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised, unless they're still looking into it. I didn't even know about this. The story aired, I think it was Monday on Channel 4. I think the stink started on Tuesday. Yanked the video on Wednesday. It's all over D Magazine's, what do they call it?
Their blog.
Front burner.
Yeah.
On the website.
Yeah.
And that's where Amy saw it. She sent it to me. I didn't know about it until yesterday.
I didn't either. Haven't heard that much about it. It's just kind of a slow boil.
And she's having a fit about it. She sent me an email. A copy on that tray?
Yeah.
Well, Amy is?
Yeah. The way that the reporter was harassing this old guy.
What's she saying?
The bitch slapped him with bitch slapped her with a shotgun and shoved a box of bullets up her ass.
That's good. Very effective.
That's a little woman.
You must be proud.
35 years and was tired of burglars stealing his tools, cameras, anything they could carry away.
Are you a trigger-happy kind of person? Is that what you wanted to do? Shoot to kill?
No.
Okay, so I
Shot a gun in 45 years until.
that's what I wanted the viewers to know. So basically, you were scared.
Wasn't a question I had.
No, me either. Didn't care a bit. I sure don't want to see his face on TV.
And a nice way to take a spin on it. It's not me asking the question. I'm asking on behalf of the viewers. It's something that's obviously they're sitting around the house wanting to know. Well, does this guy just sit around the house and wait for people to come in and pop them?
I'm doing this for you.
How do you know those people weren't in there to do business?
Because they scaled an 8-foot fence to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Shot a gun in 45 years until.
that's what I wanted the viewers to know. So basically, you were scared for your own life?
What do you think? You think I welcome them guys into my building when they climb up 8 foot outside and then they got to climb down on the inside?
Dallas police say Walton did not break any laws, shooting the men who broke into his business.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Walton left with his new shotgun. He says he may need it to protect himself again.
Even though police say Walton did not break any laws, the case will be turned over to a grand jury. It will decide whether Walton should be booked on any criminal charges. In the Dallas newsroom, Rebecca Aguilar, Fox 4 News.
And you go to the Channel 4 website. Video ain't there no more.
It's gone. It's a couple other websites I went to. It's been pulled.
Yeah, I actually had to go online, dig around, and obviously Channel 4 hasn't found this one yet. It was on YouTube, and they sent them a cease and desist.
Yes. Copyright.
Well, why do you take it off? To me, that's an admission.
All I'm doing is promoting your TV station and your excellent reporting.
We don't want it on.
Oh.
We don't want it on their side. We don't want it on our side. We're trying to figure out a way to get it off the air. I don't care if they fire or not. I just won't enjoy their newscasts.
No, that's absurd.
I mean, you can report any way you want. She didn't break any laws. Really,
no, she's completely legal also.
And she pointed out that the cop said he didn't break any laws, said he feared for his life. But the rest of the stuff was...
I think it's just Jack. She sat around and waited for him to come out with a new shotgun. He's getting ready again.
Well, and that makes him look like, well, he went in to get a shotgun. Yeah. Obviously, that's all he does. He sits around all night waiting for somebody to come on the property. He had to go get it because people are breaking in there nonstop. And the cops keep taking his gun, which I don't get. If you didn't break the law, why am I losing my weapon?
I think just temporarily while they sort it out.
Well, they haven't sorted anything out. Guy broke in, he shot him. Why don't you wait till the grand jury decides on it if you get...
no bill.
No bill is when you get it back. Indicted. Then you go get his weapon.
I guess.
But in the meantime, what is he really supposed to do?
Go buy a new one.
What if he didn't have the cash?
You're right. I mean,
if he didn't, I probably would have bought one for the guy.
I tried to find him today. He's not available anywhere. Phone at his business has been disconnected, and the other people with his name are either not him, or the phone just rings, or it's a fax machine.
And I'm sure a lot of it's based on the fact that this piece aired on Monday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, sure.
How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Line 2? Yeah. Is it Rachel?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm confused about something. If the police said that the guy didn't break any laws, why would they want to hand his case over to a grand jury?
That's a standard thing. Anytime somebody gets shot and killed, it's got to go before the grand jury. And 99% of the time in something like this, he's going to get no billed, and he's done with it.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
They do it with CHL shootings.
Anytime you shoot somebody,
whatever it
goes before a grand jury.
Just to make sure that there wasn't something untoward going on. Any more of these before we break?
I have Mayor Tom Leppert for you.
Yeah, thank you.
What's the mayor for?
I saw him on the news today. He was going through Oak Cliff, Pleasant Grove.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Redbird. Some new initiative. And I wasn't really sure what it was. Mayor Leppert?
How are you today?
I'm fine. You been a busy boy?
We try to keep busy. That has not been much of an issue so far. Don't think it will be for the next 3 years either.
So why is my hole still out in front of the building?
Oh, God.
As we said last time, there's a lot of different reasons for that.
Exactly. Is one of them Laura Miller?
We anticipate having that fixed within the next decade.
And I think you're being overly ambitious. What was I seeing on the news today? I saw you out with Chief Kunkel and just an entourage.
Well, what we've got is there are a number, especially in some of our more challenging, tougher neighborhoods, there's a number of houses which are used as drug houses. In a lot of cases, they are absentee owners that live someplace else, but they rent these houses out, which are usually in pretty bad shape, to people that are doing a lot of illicit, illegal activity that's surrounding by drugs. And we are going to be much more aggressive on those. We're going to use not only the criminal statutes, but we're going to use civil statutes to try to put a price on those, to identify those people, those absentee landowners, be happy to put a face and a name so that all of a sudden they can't do this in anonymity. And then we're going to go after them with fines and eventually try to take some of these houses.
So I'm guessing you think most of the owners know what's going on in these houses?
Yes. In a lot of cases they do. I would tell you that before we get to the point of what we did today was serve papers, legal papers to pull people into courts, the police do a very good job of communicating with them to tell them what is going on. In these cases, people didn't do anything. They knew what was going on because we told them.
Okay.
And in a couple of these houses, over the last year, there's been 30 different instances where there's been a confidential informer that's bought drugs, where one of our undercover agents has, where the police have gone there to break up fights, whatever it may be, but a long list of problems.
Why is it so hard to shut these houses down? If the entire neighborhood knows, and a lot of it's visible from the street, why does it seem like a struggle?
Well, there clearly are some legal parameters, but I would also tell you that I think that we can be much more effective, and that's the reason we started today. We started a policy of being much more aggressive than we ever have been, and we're going to go out and get these folks.
And obviously, this has been going on for a long time. Why is it none of your predecessors have looked into this?
Well, I think what we're trying to do is focus on the future and look at what we can do today and literally try to look in the toolbox and find every single tool and start throwing those tools at them.
Don't sidestep it. Just say you're the first mayor that actually cares.
We're going to make a difference. The best thing about it, and hopefully we get the good guys and hopefully with the bad guys and send a message to them. But what was really great was seeing the good guys, folks that live in these neighborhoods, that want to see their neighborhoods do well, that are tired of seeing this kind of junk go on. And in their eyes, I think they felt, gosh, somebody really cares, somebody's doing something, and maybe these neighborhoods can do much better.
Well, and that's always, I think, been the mentality as far as local administration is anything south of the Trinity, nobody really gave a rat's ass. And as a result, that allowed a lot of stuff that's going on to breed.
We've got a council that is very much committed to reversing that.
Okay. Do you have any updates on Lieutenant Marshall?
I was with him this morning, went over and visited with him and his wife. His wife is a very strong individual, as you can imagine. The long-term prognosis, I think, is good, but, he was shot pretty badly, and it's going to take a while to heal and to recover. I was in the room with him, and he had a difficult time talking, but he would squeeze my hand at various times when we were visiting. We said a prayer. I told him that everybody in the city of Dallas, their hearts and prayers went out to him and his family.
Are there things his family needs in the interim while he's out of commission?
I asked them that. I think our police force is doing a great job on that. I clearly told them if there was anything else that they needed to please give me a call. I would step in. I know they'll do that. They didn't say there was anything at this time.
Okay. Well, if you get a list of stuff, then you'll let us know.
It's a deal, and I appreciate you saying that. That means a lot.
Okay. And I know you don't want this on the air, so I'll make it quick. What you did for that animal a few weeks ago was noble, and I appreciate it.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right. Are you mad?
No. Nope.
Don't dig no more holes in front of this building.
No more holes in front of the building.
All right. Thank you, Mayor.
Hey, it's good visiting with you.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
There was an abandoned animal. He didn't want to come on about this.
Right. I know he didn't.
Forgot where they found it.
They were destroying a rundown motel. I want to say it was in Irving, but that's maybe Irving Boulevard, somewhere.
There was an abandoned animal that had somebody found it, picked it up, had an ass load of injuries.
Medical bills.
And I don't know how Mayor Leppert found out about it. He did it under the radar. Said, whatever the bills are, you send those to me.
That's very nice.
And it was just a little sidebar article in one of the papers. And I told Chris Heinbaugh, his chief of staff, we'll have him come on. He said, nah, he didn't want to.
He wanted to talk about it.
Well, why not? It's nice to know that you've got somebody running the city that actually gives a rat's ass. Doesn't always want credit for something.
Because he doesn't want credit for it.
Well, I'm not going to let that happen.
Quite aware.
Dare you?
He got very quiet when you brought it up.
Okay.
And now we're going to have another hole in front of the station. You got to hear the bulldozers pulling in now.
He'll be out there himself in a backhoe. And I said backhoe.
I understand.
Thank you. Any of these before we break?
Nah, nothing as far as those. A lot of people were calling in saying that they had heard from the midday show that Rebecca Aguilar had been fired. I haven't been able to confirm that yet anywhere, so.
All I saw online was she had been suspended indefinitely.
Yeah, which to anyone else, it's basically the same thing. But
right. On to pursue other interests.
Going in a new direction.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Why would you listen to anything else?
The Russ Martin Show
On Live.
105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Autoflex Leasing.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex Leasing has millions of dollars available for terminating existing car, truck, and SUV leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease?
Well, maybe because the new Flex lease might be better than the lease you have now. Unless, of course, you've already leased from Autoflex.
Every day they see more customers trading in their existing lease vehicles from other leasing companies and replacing them for new vehicles with the Flex lease. And many lower their payments.
In fact, some keep the same car and simply release it for less money. It's kind of like refinancing your home. You'll get to keep it, but you pay less per month.
No matter where you lease your car, Autoflex Leasing can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Just give them a call at area codes 817-972-234-1234 to find the Autoflex office nearest you.
That's 817-972-234-1234.
Or visit them online,
Autoflex.com.
Lights green, Marcus. And thanks for letting me carpool with you guys while my car's in the shop.
Oh, pleasure, Uncle Jim.
Yeah, and now you can go with us to the coffee bar On the Run.
Is that one of those fancy places with fancy prices?
Depends. You think 99 cents is a fancy price?
No.
Well, good. On the Run has this new deal. Any size coffee for 99 cents.
99 cents for gourmet coffee? You must be joking.
No, he's not joking.
99 cents? You must be crazy.
He's not crazy.
99 cents? You must be pulling my leg.
I'm not lying to you, Uncle Jim.
No, somebody's actually pulling my leg.
Oh, sorry. Your foot. It's caught on my handbag strap.
Actually, your handbag strap is caught on my foot.
Sorry, Uncle Jim.
You can't go pulling an old man's leg like that. I need some warning.
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Awesome Auto Salvage. Get ready, North Texas. It's another incredibly awesome deal you just can't miss. Sunday, October 21st, for one day only. Awesome Auto Salvage invites you out for their incredible $25 all-you-can-carry sale. That's right, $25 for all you can carry in your bare hands. Here's the deal. Grab yourself a ticket and load up with the parts you need. Then pay just $25 plus tax. Pick from acres and acres of fresh late-model cars, trucks, SUVs, and minivans. Everything is on sale. All you can carry for $25. Front ends, bumpers, windshields, door glass. It's all on sale for $25. Sunday, October 21st, for one day only. And only at Awesome Auto Salvage in Grand Prairie on Jefferson, 1 mile west of Loop 12. For complete info and directions, call 972-263-1991. And don't miss Half Price Tuesdays every week now through the end of the year. Only at Awesome Auto Salvage.
The Cowboys are rolling at Central Kia. Their game plan, run it right up the middle with Kia Sorrento. 10-year warning, 5-star safety rating, now just $249 a month. And Central Kia keeps your drive alive with gas for a year.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
866-Central.com. Call 866-Central now.
Score big with the $249 a month Kia Sorrento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
There are a lot of different aspects of a car accident that if you don't have someone like the law offices of Franklin Frankel, you're going to be taken advantage of. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Here's an example. If you're injured in an accident, but you didn't have your seatbelt on, some insurance companies and their defense lawyers will attempt to argue that you would have been injured as badly had you been buckled up. Here's what the dogs would say. Maybe if your jackass client hadn't hit mine, they wouldn't have any injuries at all. So they'll make sure that part's handled, and they'll make sure that everything's handled now and in the future. Because you really, if you handled it yourself, you're not really sure what you're going to come across. You may have health issues in the future. Maybe the repairs to your car were done half-assed. Those are things that you want to deal with on your own. You have the accident, you hand it to the Frankels, you get on with your life. That's what it all boils down to. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The producers of American Idol present an extraordinary new music competition.
Today's the day we've been waiting 5 years for.
Where a girl band from Los Angeles, an R&B group straight out of Philly, and hundreds of others share a dream to become the next great American band. We're ready! It's the special 2-hour premiere of the next great American band. Tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you've got an old, out-of-date mobile phone, then it's time to go to Radio Shack and upgrade to a new one from AT&T. Not because you need another fashion accessory, but because you need to do stuff, like text, take pictures, listen to music, email, or surf the web. You know, join the 21st century. Radio Shack has all the latest phones and the same great plans as the carrier stores, but they're right around the corner. And their knowledgeable sales associates will help you get more out of your wireless world, which, come to think of it, is pretty fashionable.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. For a tire you can trust for years and years, meet the new Uniroyal Tiger Paw AWP2 tire. It'll give you 70,000 miles, guaranteed. Plus, from October 1st to 31st, it comes with a $30 Uniroyal Visa debit card when you purchase a set of 4 new AWP2 tires. Use the debit card when it comes time to service your vehicle or to perform upgrades. To find a dealer near you and for further details, visit uniroyal.com. Offer available at participating dealers. Card program is issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Incorporated.
Hey, Raymond, hand me that drip pan, please.
Oh, no worries, I got it, mate.
Whoa, how'd you get under here?
I just walked right under the car. So, what are you working with here? What is it, V6 engine, T12?
T12 isn't an engine. It's nothing at all.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, you want to hear something great? Geico's got a local representative right in your area to help you save money.
Nice.
It is nice. A local representative can help you with anything. Adjust your coverage, add someone to your policy, get a quote, save your money, you name it.
Sounds good to me. Could you hand me that Phillips head?
And you Phillips head? That's just wrong, isn't it? What did Philip ever do to you?
No, it's a screwdriver.
Right.
Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor
then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
We needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a payday advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Get Nissan's Tire Advantage. Buy 3 tires for your Nissan and get the 4th tire for just $1. Contact your participating Nissan dealer today. Genuine Nissan service and parts. Offer ends November 5th.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
No. And where's Trey?
Sitting at his desk.
Start the timer. Thank you. What was he doing?
Sitting there looking at the computer.
Checking news?
Couldn't really tell. We had plenty of time to check the news. I checked the news twice.
Possibly a big breaking story on solitaire. Very possibly. I've walked out there before and saw him watching the Solitaire channel.
Used to do that a lot when he produced this show. That was always funny. I'd walk in there and he'd be seriously playing solitaire.
What an absolute fulfilling job he must have had to know that he had everything done. And all I have time to do now is to lean back and just enjoy myself.
Win. It's a great game.
All right.
I was on the phone. Did you say Trey's playing solitaire right now?
I don't know.
Oh.
I've caught him playing solitaire before.
Oh, yeah. Back in the day.
Nah, during breaks.
Oh.
Well, you go outside, smoke, and the way he relaxes is to be a jagoff. What's the time right now?
1:20.
I can't decide whether to call him or just see how long he goes.
Let it ride.
Yeah, I'm with JD. I say let it ride.
All right. Set me up a tab. All right, you want to pick up where you left off?
Did we bet on the Cowboy game yesterday?
No. Trey said he couldn't place a bet until Sunday.
But we're going to make our bets today.
Yeah. Let me see what the line is. Trey, what's the line? Oh, that's right.
You're not here.
Sure would like to bet. In fact, that's all I can think about right now.
Cowboy game. Moved to 3.
The what?
It was at noon. They moved it to 3.
Why'd they move it?
I don't even know.
Trey would probably know. Trey, why'd they move it? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm.
Good info. Would you like me to tell you?
Do you know?
Yeah.
I know
it's not Trey, but
I understood when Trey told me, but go ahead.
As far as why they moved the Cowboys game up to 3:15?
Yes. Oh, hang on. What is it, Trey? All right. What, Dan?
I can't compete with that.
I don't follow that. What?
Basically, since it's turned into a fairly big game, that's just it right there. There's a lot of interest in this game, so they moved it up.
Is there more viewership at 3?
Yeah.
So what'd they put at noon?
Obviously, they would have switched it with another game, I would think, but I'm not sure if they moved one game that was scheduled at 3 and moved it into the noon slot or what.
All right. Who are they playing?
Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota Vikings.
Why is it turned into a big game?
I don't know.
Hang on, Trey has his hand up. Yes, Mr. Trennell. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Know it all.
Then I can't wait for it.
College boy.
With that kind of hype, I wish it was then now.
3 minutes and 40 seconds.
You can see it in his face. I think I'll call him.
Okay.
Let me turn the outside mic. Is my PA on?
Yes.
I had my headphones on, so sorry, I did not realize we were back. I was editing.
Oh. We didn't notice you were gone. You were very informative.
Right.
Why do I have to say it? Can't you see it in my eyes?
I had a good reason.
To be late? What if I'm sitting at a computer, not paying attention to what's going on, show starts, and close in here?
Rule is, show doesn't start unless you're in here.
The rule is everybody's back in here when the mics are cut on.
Okay.
Well, what is it? Chloe, what's it say?
Hang on. Oh, rocket butthole.
I don't think you can say that.
He can't.
Unless you say surfer after it.
Surfers.
Well, it looks like your old nemesis has come back around, Trey.
Yeah, that was the one that made him walk last time.
You going to pitch a fit this time? Hello.
It's like he never left.
I've done it. Obviously, I don't think I'm too big to set my ass on fire. Do you think it's going to be bad for the real estate business? Why don't you let us take a picture of you with a rocket in your ass, and you can use that on your real estate page?
No, I'll pass on that.
You can say you were celebrating another sale. What?
Nothing. Just the picture of him on the real estate page with all those realtors and him with the rocket in his butt. Celebrating another sale.
You got to admit, it's better than some of the other pictures they stuck of you.
Oh.
One of them looked like they went out of their way to take all your color out.
Then they fixed it by colorizing it.
Instead of using the color picture you sent them.
With the crayon.
Does somebody not like you at that agency?
No, it's just
everybody else was in color?
I understand. It took them a while for some reason, even though I told them and I gave them the picture again to use.
They don't like you.
It just couldn't seem to make the process from there to the printer.
Oh.
That's somewhere in between, you're right, someone didn't like me.
Well, then we'll get a nice color picture this time. Would you like a Roman candle instead?
Sure.
I mean, if we're going to shoot it in color?
Yeah.
Do we have any Roman candles left?
I believe so.
Okay. You'll fetch me one during the break, yes?
Yes.
All right. Dan?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's another story the Vatican could have done without. A high-ranking church official in Rome is caught by a hidden camera making what appears to be advances to another man. The scenes in which the priest questions the Roman Catholic Church's teaching on homosexuality are then broadcast on Italian television. That's the position the Vatican, still trying to deal with the long-running fallout from pedophile priest, finds itself in after the official...
Why don't they just say we're gay?
Yeah, that's
knock it off with a cover-up.
The new bumper sticker. Catholics, we're gay.
Monsignor...
What's the shock? Yes.
I'm sorry. Monsignor Tommaso Staniso, who has responsibility for matters relating to the clergy, was filmed during an encounter with a youth he was reported to have met on a gay internet chat room. The priest invited the young man to his office after work hours, and during the course of their conversation on homosexuality, started complimenting the youth on his appearance. The young man told the priest he was, quote, about to commit something with me that is a sin in the eyes of God. Staniso, who's 60, replied, "No, I don't consider it a sin." When the youth questioned how the priest could ignore the church's teaching that homosexual acts are sinful, the priest cut short the meeting and showed him the door, but not before placing his hand on the back of his leg and saying, "You're so hot."
Yeah, that won't draw any fire.
Why is it they can't clean out all the pedophiles out of the church? And it's not just here. Now it's in the Vatican.
Where do you start?
It's at the corporate office. What, Trey?
There's a shortage of priests.
So you taking anybody?
They can't. They're having trouble getting people to become priests. You know, do you really want to live a celibate life?
I don't understand why they just wouldn't. You know what? Obviously, this whole celibacy thing is some type of lightning rod for pedophiles.
It's not working. It doesn't work.
Regardless of what our teachings have been in the past, let's go ahead and let priests marry. Some of the other denominations do.
Yeah.
Why not us?
There are certain areas of Catholics that do let them marry, right?
I just said that.
Oh, I think you said other religions.
I said denominations.
Denominations.
Or, what did I say?
You said denominations, but yeah.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah. I don't know. I forgot.
And you don't seem to hear, unless I've missed the stories, you don't hear about these abuses in the different offshoots that allow priests to marry.
You don't.
It's just the ones where they have to be abstinent. Only problem is they think abstinence means from women.
It doesn't work, clearly. Hasn't, maybe for hundreds of years. We just
How'd they find out he was in a gay chat room?
I guess the young man spoke about it. But Staniso, the priest, who's 60, has since denied he's gay and has claimed he was only pretending in order to gather information about people he believes are involved in a satanic plot to discredit the church by seducing priests into homosexuality.
Ah, witch hunt.
Yes, he said it was nothing more than an experiment, a study about the theme, and I have fallen in the trap, but I will explain it to my superiors.
I was doing research on the gays.
I don't think in research you really need to grab him by the back of the leg and say, you're so hot.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, you do.
I'm seeing if we can bring him to the dark side.
I have to see. You can't condemn them unless you've actually had the gay sex.
Yeah, you really can. You don't have to do it to condemn it.
Come into the little box.
Well,
confess your sins.
Well, I have a lot of them, but...
Do you have a lot?
I have sins. Well, sure, like anybody. Yeah. No.
Well, then kiss the Jesus.
Kiss the Jesus.
You want to go to hell?
That would be another sin.
Not to kiss the Jesus?
It's a sin to kiss that Jesus because it's connected to your nuts.
Dare you? Do you not see the wig?
Yes, I see the little wig. It's very cute.
And I put little sandals on my sack?
I saw that. The sandals are very, very clever, but it's still a...
I tell you again.
Okay.
Kiss the Jesus.
I don't want to.
Are you sure?
I don't think it's appropriate. It's a sin.
All right, then.
All right.
Go to hell.
Go to hell? All right. Well, just once.
All of it.
All right, that's it. I'm going to heaven now, right?
No.
Well, you promised.
Kiss it again, we'll see.
No. I think one kiss is plenty to go to heaven.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yes.
Kiss the one-eyed Jesus.
I will. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God. What?
Queer.
You failed my test.
That's what
No salvation for you. Move on.
I hate this. Coming here again. What now?
Tell your friends. I'm sorry, got that.
No problem. Well, according to the latest data, since the federal government took over airport security in 2002, before that, of course, it was all run privately, the number of bombs that screeners have missed has gone from 40% to 60%.
Hang on. That's not the sound effect I was looking for. There you go.
And the good news, they're fake bombs, of course, being smuggled through security by undercover TSA agents. The bad news, that means that since the federal government took over after 9/11 to try to make things safer, things have actually gotten worse. Last year, the TSA ran about 300 undercover exercises at 3 major airports, Chicago O'Hare, LAX, and San Francisco. They hid fake explosives and bomb parts in clothing, toiletry kits, and CD players. San Francisco screeners...
What do you mean things got worse? Look at everything else we found.
Look at all these lighters.
Toenail clippers and these terroristic pennies.
Bottle of water. A sponge.
How are they going to light the bomb? We got all the lighters.
Yeah.
Stupid.
What are they going to do? Get on there and rub their legs together wearing corduroy pants?
That's another thing, Billy. Put quarter of pants on the list.
You know what? The TSA is responsible for almost all of this because they keep changing the rules and having them focus on jackass stuff.
Stupid things. And then turn around.
Yeah. And you turn around a few days later and go, all right, liquids are okay.
That's all right. We didn't really mean that.
Shampoos, anything you want. Yeah. Nice kerosene, gas. I make no difference.
Matches are okay. Lighters
well, actually, you can have lighters now, just not the cigar lighters.
Right. That makes absolutely no sense. And
I really think that's my favorite. You can have lighters, you can have a Zippo lighter, but you can't have the torch lighter because those burn too hot.
It don't take much to light the TNT.
Well, how are they going to buy lighters? we got all their terroristic pennies. Huh?
They're screwed.
You think this thing out before you start waving fingers. Take my pennies and go home. Go ahead, Dan.
San Francisco screeners did the best. They only let 20% through. O'Hare did much worse. They let 60% of the bombs through. And LAX screeners did, of course, by far the worst. They let 75% of the bombs through. Kip Hawley, the head of TSA, says those numbers aren't as bad as they seem because the undercover agent includes small bomb parts the size of a pen cap, which are much harder to spot. So he says they expect screeners to miss some of them.
Well, that's what you want them to catch.
Yeah, the stuff, the bomb parts.
Not everything's going to come through. I know somebody else has already said this. Not everything's going to come through your checkpoint with Acme stamped on the side of it.
Big round bomb with a fuse up the top.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Coyote. Come here. They're not all going to come dressed up like a coyote with a bunch of crap. You've got to make it as hard as possible to see if they're going to catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the way that the TSA guy just made it seem, he's like you're saying, well, they're not going to catch everything unless it actually has bomb written on the side of it.
All right.
What?
You can go.
Thank you.
Wiley.
Yikes.
Goddamn.
Well, jurors ruled the city of Pasadena must pay $80,000 to a quadriplegic man who sued because...
Wait, let me get my pouch in first. Have you heard this story, Trey?
No.
Let me turn your mic off because you always laugh right into it. All right, start it again, Dan.
No problem. Getting the visual.
Go ahead.
Jurors ruled the city of Pasadena must pay $80,000 to a quadriplegic man who sued because police officers allegedly jerked him out of his wheelchair and hung him upside down to search him.
In a way, it really gets better toward the end. You can imagine.
Cornell Greathouse sued the city and 4 police officers for assault, battery, false arrest, false imprisonment, excessive force, intentional infliction of emotional distress, invasion of privacy, and negligence. A Superior Court jury decided on Wednesday the officers weren't culpable, but they ruled Pasadena must pay $78,939.12 for failing to train officers on how to deal with a quadriplegic. Officers responded to a 2005 disturbance call. They encountered Greathouse, and according to the suit, they pulled him out of his wheelchair and hung him over a 4-foot concrete wall to search him.
Jesus. Well, how you gonna? What do you want me to do? How am I gonna cuff him?
Just cuff him.
Oh, with what?
Your handcuffs.
Do you know what quadriplegic means?
Yeah, it means he can't move all 4, but we still have to cuff him.
Hang on. Was he just paralyzed, or he have no arms or legs?
No, paralyzed, quadriplegic.
Oh.
He wasn't a stump.
Well, that's not funny. I had this visual image of this guy hanging off of a fence with no arms and legs.
No.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. That would be an amputee.
I can change it for you real quick.
Please.
Jurors ruled the city of Pasadena must pay $80,000 to a stump man. Feel better?
Yeah. I just feel stupid.
It's still funny.
Did they say why they hung him over the fence?
No, it didn't say why. They just, for whatever reason, thought that'd be the best way to search him.
Get him out of the chair, and then...
And, you know, if you think
why
about
would you just lay him on his stomach?
Well, lay him on the ground would be the way to go. I don't...
And what were they searching him for?
I don't know.
What was he arrested for?
It was a disturbance call.
Doing what?
Doesn't say.
Not hitting anybody.
What kind of noise can you make? Snapping to the music?
Whistling a happy tune.
And why do they need to search him? He can't move his arms or legs. What's he going to do?
Maybe you don't know if he's really paralyzed.
Nah.
So you hang him on the fence, and if he don't move around...
Did you poke him with a stick?
Like Russ would do if you were a cop. You'd take a little lighter, put it on his feet. If he didn't jump, he's paralyzed.
You're paralyzed, right?
Yes.
You're sure?
Totally. I'm a quadriplegic since the war.
Last time I'm going to ask.
Don't. I'm paralyzed. Swear.
All right. No feeling at all?
None at all.
All right.
None at my feet.
You may want to look away.
I'm out of here.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in a minute.
Good.
A burglar in Montgomery chose the wrong family to mess with, literally. Adrian and Tiffany McKinnon returned home on Tuesday after a week away to find that thieves had emptied almost everything the family of 5 owned.
And trashed the house.
Extremely. So Adrian McKinnon sent his wife to see her sister while he inspected the piles left behind. As he walked back into the sunroom, a man walked through the back door straight into him. Tiffany McKinnon said, "My husband Adrian caught the thief red-handed in our home. And what's even crazier, the man even had my husband's hat sitting right on top of his head." Adrian McKinnon held the suspect, 33-year-old Tawan Bullock, at gunpoint and then told him to sit on the floor until he decided what to do. Tiffany said, "We made this man clean up all the mess he made. Piles of stuff he had thrown out of my drawers and cabinets onto the floor."
They had him go through the entire house, clean everything up that he jacked up. Cops get there. Sorry, I'm going to rush to the end, Dan. They wait, let him clean the house, and they call the cops. Cops get there. Now the guy's bitching because the owners made him clean up the house. Wanted to file a charge on him.
The police officer laughed at him when he complained and said anybody else would have shot him dead.
Got off easy, and
he's still bitching. They made me clean this whole house up at gunpoint. You messed it up. Okay, cleaned it up.
All right, well, let's go. I can't.
Why?
I got to finish the shrubs. I don't know how you do something like that and not wig out. I mean, you find somebody in the house. I don't even think I'd have the presence of mind to go, clean this up.
Stand there while you do it.
Oh, you'd be so mad.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think just shooting them would be the first thing.
Yeah. Especially if a lot of your stuff is already gone. It's been pawned off or whatever. And your house is trashed.
I don't know if they had time to do all of that. Because the guy was jacking around, I guess, in what was in the sunroom?
Yeah. Well, the couple was gone for a week. They were out of town for a week. They came back, so...
Oh, okay, so they think this guy was coming and going.
It could be. I mean, they don't go into specifics in the story as far as how much or what was missing or maybe, God knows.
You missed a spot.
Right here on the end of my ween.
I ain't cleaning that.
Suck it.
I'm not.
All right, then.
I cleaned the house up.
Suck it.
I did the lawn.
Suck it.
I won't change the oil in your car. God. Bring it over here. Sucks being a robber.
Do my sack.
No.
Do my sack.
I have standards.
Finger me.
I'm not.
All right. I'll kill you.
Come here.
Get it in good.
Go in that suck as a burglar. No, you're going to do all this stuff before I call the cops. Try to tell them. See what happens to you in jail. There's Finger Boy, cell 3.
You done finger me?
Yes.
Smell it.
I'm not going to smell. Damn, what have you been eating?
I don't know. Check it again, see if I got one bacon. All right. Certainly no best of content there. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is SV Vodka. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Only at Stonebriar Chevrolet. Get any new Cobalt with a GPS navigation system. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate, you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to Reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
Takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl. What's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, lead the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming, purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
All right. If you lease from D&M Auto Leasing, you decide you're going to lease a car for 2 or 3 years. The entire time you have the car, it's always going to be under warranty. You want to get another new car after a few years, you can do that. That one's going to be under warranty as well. So all your maintenance issues, that's gone. You never have to worry about it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can look at the lease returns. If you want to save money, or more money, the lease return's the way to go. Somebody else has already eaten the depreciation on that, so you're going to save a lot of cash. It's 30, 40, 50% every month over buying, and you get all the services from D&M. You want to test drive a vehicle, they'll bring it to your home or office. You have to go anywhere. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease. And none of those premiums are going to cost you anything. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. And right now, when you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35 lease or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Okay, Mom and Dad, let's get your head in the game. There's a new website called hsgametime.com. Your kids know all about it. It has all the latest news about their school, their teams, their competition. And the stories, photos, and videos come from the kind of sources you trust, as well as from the kids themselves. Oh, and fans are welcome too. Fans. That would describe you too, right? Now you're catching on. hsgametime.com. It's about keeping your head in the game.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
The weekend's here. Time to make a toast. A toast to the smell of gasoline and burning rubber. A toast to a red-hot barbecue and an ice-cold Busch beer. A toast to America's most exciting sport and the fans that fuel it. So raise your Busch beer high into the air and get ready for the flag to drop. And while we're at it, let's toast to 25 full-throttle years of the NASCAR Busch Series. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Some think people drink Jameson for the taste. I think they drink it for its unique craftsmanship. Craftsmanship that embodies skill and tradition. To help me prove it, here's Ship in a Bottle builder Greg Alvey. Greg?
Yes.
Can you define craftsmanship?
I would say that craftsmanship is the ability to produce something at a level above what a common man could do.
How did building ships in a bottle actually start? What's the origin of that? It's such an interesting craftsmanship thing to do.
It certainly is. The earliest known ship in bottle was actually built in the late 1700s.
Would you ever make a ship in a Jameson bottle?
That would be interesting.
Now the question is, we have to pour that Jameson out somewhere, right?
Some say that's the best part of the hobby, to empty those bottles.
Aha! It's all about the craftsmanship. That's why people drink Jameson. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle Bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Come on, guys, gather around. This is really simple. Time Warner has hard-hitting football in high def. So seeing that you'll all be on TV in stunning clarity, looks sharp out there.
When it's all on the line, it's on Time Warner in HD. Get all your Cowboys games in high definition on our advanced fiber network. And be sure to make room in your schedule for NCAA football on ESPNU.
Pick it up, team, like on Time Warner. They pick up more local sports coverage than anyone else.
Only Time Warner has Longhorn football football on demand with Bevo D. And Metro Sports brings you your high school games on Channel 185 and the chance to relive your team's victory with video on demand.
Score big. Get Digital Classic Cable for only $29.95 a month for 6 months when you bundle with Roadrunner high-speed online 7 megs and Digital Phone Texas. Call today, 888-216-9660.
Football on Time Warner.
It's good!
Offer ends 11/15/07. Bundle rate returns to regular rate after promotional period. Games broadcast in HD will be delivered in HD to Time Warner customers. HD service is an optional service available for an incremental charge. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions apply.
Where's Jorge with the coffees?
Chill, Fred. We just got to On the Run.
Okay, amigos, get your Bengal Traders coffee. I fix them the way you like them.
How do you remember how we take our coffee?
I think about your personalities and make word associations. It's like this. Jen's a morning person with a spicy personality. So, breakfast blend with pumpkin pie spice creamer.
Now me.
Howard, you're hyper. A little nutty. Decaf with cinnamon hazelnut.
Did you just call me a nut?
Fred's easy. Bengal Traders coffee black, like his mood.
How about you, Senior Coffee Profiler?
Oh, dark magic with almond toffee creamer, since I'm so enchanting and sweet.
Ooh. Sure you don't take it with milk? Because you're really milking this.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders gourmet coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
This is Joe Francis comparing himself to Jesus in jail.
Oh, no. He's still in jail?
Yeah.
Joe Francis, Girls Gone Wild, good friend of Big Dick Hunter?
Yep.
Unjustly, Pugs. He's very unjustly.
Man, they would make me get naked. They would shackle me, and then they would handcuff me and belly chain me naked. They would put a small towel to cover my genitals.
Do you want to admit that the small towel covers your genitals?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays, live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you, which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, SV, the Silk Vodka. SV's unique quality starts with pure water from deep artesian water wells. Then a blend of the finest rye, wheat, and barley, plus a 5-time distillation process leads to the extraordinary 14-step filtration that results in Silk Vodka's unmatched Russian smoothness and purity. Find SV, the Silk Vodka, today at majesticliquors.com.
The producers of American Idol present an extraordinary new music competition.
Today's the day we've been waiting 5 years for.
We're a girl band from Los Angeles, an R&B group straight out of Philly, and hundreds of others share a dream to become the next great American band. We're ready! It's the special 2-hour premiere of the next great American band. Tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News, first at 9.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. And KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-
I don't know. I'll get her back. Will she call or you call her?
I called her.
Yeah. Okay. You ready for your Roman candle?
Come on. I had a legitimate excuse.
I forgot what it was.
I had headphones on because I was editing.
Editing what?
JD's audio.
Of?
Bare Necessities.
Oh.
Because I can't just have that playing out loud.
Light him up. Why not? JD sang it.
I really don't think other people in the building would like to hear the unedited version.
I think they'd pay for it.
You're probably right.
I'll pay for you not to play it.
How much?
How much you want?
Why don't you decide what it's worth? Let me talk to Gail first. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I got Don Davis Auto Group. And in Dallas, on eastbound I-30 past Dolphin, there's a wreck in the right lane. It's backed up to Haskell. Also, on westbound I-30 past Good Latimer, the left lane's blocked. That's at the end of the already slow traffic. On northbound 35 at Ewing, you got 2 lanes blocked and a backup to Illinois. Northbound 75 at Mid-Park, that's a disabled vehicle. It's in the right center lane and backed up to 635. The things that put up there at ease. In Grapevine, eastbound 114 at 121 southbound, the left lane's blocked, and that's starting to stack up too. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 55 for the low tonight. Going to be actually pretty warm, almost 90 tomorrow for the high. 78 now at Live 105.3.
I'm still shocked he did that.
Yeah. It was spur of the moment, and just, you guys pushed me into it.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did.
Not only did you start the song with your damned bastardized lyrics, you continued.
I wouldn't just...
You even got into it.
I wouldn't even just come in and do that. Just go, hey, I got an idea for the show. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you put your heart and soul.
That's because you guys were egging me on and laughing, and I was getting into the moment, but now the moment's passed, and so should we.
Okay. Good. How long before you're done cutting it up?
Actually, I just got to burn it to a disc.
Okay. You want to do the Roman candle now thing? Now you want to wait? We can wait.
Fine. Just...
All right. Go ahead,
get
Dan.
it over with.
You want to do it now?
Sure.
Where are they, Club? Magical Roman candle. Warning. Shoots flaming balls. Do not hold in hand. Use under adult's supervision. God. Bury tube halfway in ass, sand, or soil. Point away from people. Light fuse, get away. Pull the fuse out so you can get at it.
What? With the bare necessities. I can't believe I did that.
You want me to spit on this end so it'll go in? Tell me now, I got chaw.
No, thanks.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't want you to get no anal tearing.
No, that's...
Some people would say thank you.
Well, sure.
All right. Where's the lighter?
Over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's wait. Let's milk it.
Okay.
And his anxiety can build. Let's start again, Dan?
Whatever you like.
All right. Do you have any Putin stories? I have new ones.
I'm trying to think if we pulled any for today.
Yes, we did.
Trying to find it.
It's about 5 down.
5:16, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, Dallas Mavericks forward Josh Howard was suspended today for the first 2 games of the regular season.
Putin go to the game?
I can't find the damn thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you not make him a copy?
No, he's got a copy.
Well, take
Oh, wait, here it is. I got it.
All right, hold on.
That's my bad.
Make sure I'm loaded. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, good. It's a nice long story, too.
Russian President Vladimir Putin rebutting suspicions that he intends to formally retain power beyond the end of his second term, said Thursday that he wants to hand over the existing constitutional powers of the presidency to a successor. Putin indicated earlier that he might consider becoming prime minister after leaving the presidency. Many observers speculated that he would seek a revision of the Constitution to transfer some of the president's powers to the prime minister post. But Putin statements Thursday indicated that he is prepared to allow his successor to hold the same formal powers that are now in his hands. Putin said said he agreed with President Bush that international troops should not withdraw before the Iraqi government can provide its own security. But to press the Iraqis to reach that goal, he said a date should be set for full American withdrawal. Putin.
Is that all of them?
That's all of it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Dallas Mavericks forward Josh Howard was suspended today for the
Can
first.
you put Putin in that story?
Yeah, I can. For the first 2 games of the regular season, punishment for a fight with Sacramento center Vladimir Putin. Dear God,
I've had those.
Howard was ejected from an exhibition Tuesday against the Sacramento Kings after delivering a forearm to the back of Putin's neck. He also pushed Miller, who had shoved Dallas guard Devin Harris to the ground. The Mavericks opened the season at Cleveland on October 31st. And Putin. Suspended Suspended defensive tackle Tank Johnson is back on the practice field for the Cowboys. Johnson signed by the Cowboys after he was cut by the Bears. Can't play in a game until November 11th at the New York Giants. He went through stretching exercises Friday and mostly watched during individual drills that were open to the media. It was Johnson's first team session since the NFL suspended him 8 games for violating probation on a gun charge after he was pulled over for speeding. He has 2 games left on a suspension.
Maybe I'll play that when Trey's got the Roman candle in his ass.
Perfect. Very nice.
All right.
Officials have confirmed that magician David Copperfield is being investigated by the FBI.
Trey, is this why you wanted Copperfield in your Deadpool?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think he's going to kill himself?
Because they turn. I don't. It's bad enough they won't tell you why they're searching his place, but you found $2 million in cash and some other things. And this woman.
Did she say she was sexually assaulted, or
they won't say? She filed a report in the Seattle police, but obviously they couldn't do anything because it was in the Bahamas. But it was big enough they turned it over to the FBI, who
went and searched his house. What did they find, Dan?
Well, in this it says they wouldn't say what the investigation entailed, but did note the agents raided his personal belongings in Vegas on Wednesday night.
They went in and what they say they got $10 million, or was it $2 million in cash? Mm-hmm. But I forget what the other stuff was. Computer?
They hauled out a bunch of stuff, and he can't make a
what?
A Peter disappear.
Well, there's a joke in there, but there's no reason to go that way.
No.
There was something else they took out of his house, and I can't think what the hell it was.
That was just a computer, a hard drive, and the money.
Let's see. FBI confiscated a computer hard drive, a memory chip from his digital camera, and almost $2 million in cash. Extra also said...
you reading online?
Yeah, trying to. And it's going to take a second to load up the rest of it. But $2 million in cash and technology.
I wonder what they're after. Because I thought I heard in the course of the story that there was some type of sexual assault or whatever that she alleged that happened in the Bahamas. That didn't make any sense going to his house and stealing computer or taking a chip computer and his cash.
Was there pictures of it?
Well, why take the cash?
Why have cash? Yeah. Why have $2 million cash laying around?
Yeah, there's something freaky, and they won't say at all. Because if it was just a sexual assault, that would really be something for the Bahamas.
Yeah, you either haul him back down there or let it go because it happened someplace else. I don't understand raiding his house.
And his warehouse, and it's the FBI. That would be, if it was just an assault and they wanted to extradite him back, that would be a U.S. Marshals.
Oh. You want to trade?
For who?
I don't know who I got on my list.
Most of the people you have on your list are already dead.
I'm winning.
Because you call them after they're dead.
I didn't know Joey Bishop was dead.
Yeah, you did.
And you're a jackass for just throwing it on me on the air.
You don't even give a rat's ass about Joey Bishop, and he was already dead when you called him.
I used to watch his show. I used to watch anything with him and the Rat Pack. He was on the Tonight Show a lot.
Yes, he was.
How dare you?
Just because you know he was dead.
Who else did I get yesterday?
That Carr chick, Deborah?
Yeah, Deborah Carr.
She was already dead when you called her, too.
No.
Yes, at least in the old days, you took the time to back time the time of the emails. Now you're just sending them out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You used to change the date and time to look like you sent it the day before.
That's impossible.
No, it's not impossible. You just change the deal on your computer.
Are you looking at, Dan?
I was just reading the rest of the Copperfield thing, but
anything else on it?
No, we gave everything that's being reported.
All right, go ahead.
Did you want to know who's on your Deadpool?
Yeah, please.
You still have Britney Spears, Courtney Love, Toby Keith, Carrot Top. That was in a trade from me. Neil Armstrong, Edward Furlong, Oral Roberts, Hulk Hogan, Juan Liscano. And
who is that?
Juan Liscano?
Yeah.
He was the man that shot Dallas police officer Brian Jackson.
Oh, good.
Have they issued a verdict on that, or as far as the sentencing?
I haven't heard anything as far as the sentencing yet.
The only verdict I've heard come down is the guy that killed that realtor. Mm-hmm. He got this sentence.
I haven't heard anything on the Officer Jackson
Liscano
at all.
All right.
And Porter Wagner.
I'll trade you Copperfield for Porter Wagner. And he's getting worse.
Yeah, but that's just 22 points.
That's money in the bank. Mm-hmm. There was a story that came out today that said he was in more serious condition than they had originally let on. And to keep him in their
prayers at this point.
I know. Has anyone called Ron Springs? Because I want him.
That's cold.
Oh, that's way cold.
We don't pick anybody local. What's the matter with you?
You picked me.
I'm in outside this room.
Oh.
I want Copperfield. Porter Wagner's a given.
But it's just 22 points.
Who else I got? Go back to the top of the list.
Britney Spears, Courtney Love.
I'll give you Courtney Love. No, the Edward Furlong, the kid from Terminator, and Porter Wagner. Furlong's only in his 30s.
Why is he going to do it? Why is he going to kill himself?
He's a drug addict.
Oh.
That's why he wasn't in Terminator 3.
Ooh, does anybody have...
But let me finish with my trade. What were you going to ask?
If anybody has Amy Winehouse.
Yeah.
Dan does. I think I traded her and her husband.
Yeah, for Britney Spears.
She just got arrested again for dope in Britain or somewhere.
Let me finish with my deal.
Go ahead.
I'll give you Furlong and Porter Wagner for David Copperfield.
It's not bad, man.
It's a good deal.
That's tough. Because if he could off himself if they found some freaky stuff.
I'll give you Furlong, Porter Wagner, and Courtney Love.
Ooh.
She don't look too good right now.
Take it.
Furlong, Porter Wagner.
Deal's off. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, in a survey of 2,000 new mothers by the British magazine Mother and Baby, 66% of the women say that having a baby destroyed their social life. The average new mother said that in the first year of her baby's new baby's life, she spent 90 minutes or less every day hanging out with other adults. More than half say that in their baby's first year, they felt lonely and isolated. They also say that the baby hurt their relationship with the baby's father, mostly because they resented him for still going out while they were home with the child. 47% say they argue more, 8% came close to separating, and 5% actually did split up.
Where did you think this was going to go? They just called it a bundle of joy. That ain't real.
Most people think it is, and it's not. It's like the three things if you like money, you like sex, you like sleep. You can say goodbye to those three things having a baby. Buh.
For how long?
Forever.
It don't come back?
No, the sex didn't. Money.
Well, obviously
money
did. You had a second kid.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, occasionally, but it's never the same. It's never the same. And I don't care who you are, once you've seen something come out of that, it's never the
Nobody
same.
told you to go in there and watch the kid come out.
But that was a good moment. I mean, it really was cool to see your child.
But you said it ruined sex after that.
It did. It ruined it. And that was the end of it. Not to mention what it does to the poon.
Is it really bad?
After two, yeah. I mean, unless you have a C-section, or really, like Joy had a C-section, and you can't even see it. It's perfect. So there's no.
How bad did it get?
It's just Queef City.
All the time?
Well, a lot more. You can't help but stretch it out the size of a baby and expect it to go right back to where it was.
Well, it's not her fault.
It's not her fault at all, but it doesn't change things. You don't know that when you're a first-time daddy. You don't know it. And, 6 months before, in our case.
What happened when you went to have sex after the baby?
Oh, it was almost a year later.
What'd you do in the interim? Was that when you were banging the neighbor?
I wasn't banging my neighbor, no. No, you just take care of yourself.
You didn't go outside the marriage?
No, I certainly did not. Did not at all.
You've been divorced for how long now?
20 years.
Tell us.
I didn't, I swear. Thought of it that one time.
With Christy Evans?
No, that was you.
Okay. No. That was one of the chicks at the
Eagle.
She worked overnights at the Eagle.
Okay.
Biggest, firmest, real cans I've ever seen, even now. But she was freaky.
How so?
She just liked to make grunt noises. That was the one that was sitting on top, and I thought she was going to drop a load on my leg.
And then didn't she go into the bathroom after y'all had finished and fire up something?
Yeah.
Just to make sure she was...
Well, I couldn't... You got her sitting on top, and she's going...
Yeah.
I'm going...
This is it.
Man, she going to crap on my leg. So instead of enjoying the moment, you're just waiting for it to hit your leg. And that's all she's doing the entire time, sitting like this going... And I'm just waiting for this big wet thing to land on me.
Big steamer.
Oh, I love a good orgasm. You got a towel?
And it was at that time she went to the bathroom?
Yeah, after we were done.
You're all finished.
I don't even know that I actually finished because I kept waiting for the log ride to hit me. And she goes in the bathroom and you can hear it fire up. She was dating...
Who was she dating?
Kenny Wayne Shepherd's dad. You know who Kenny Wayne Shepherd is?
No.
The guitarist? Doesn't make any difference. You don't know either, Dan?
No, I do. I was just surprised that Trey never heard of him.
Yeah. That right, Chloe?
Yeah. How old was his dad?
I think Christy was probably, 27?
About like that.
I think he was 10 years older.
Oh, okay.
So that was the only time I had sex with her.
Was this at her house?
Yeah, it was at her apartment. And the whole time it's going on, I'm looking around on the bed to see if there's stains from before, just to see if this is really going to happen.
That's all you can think about. I saw her topless out there at the nudist camp that one time, so I know what you're talking about.
Those are...
Never got a hold of him, though.
Why didn't you flip her over so you could...
So it didn't hit me?
Yeah.
I was just trying to get done with the moment. Freaking O. Henry landing on my kneecap.
She was a cute little girl, though.
I'm done with my fabulous story, Dan.
Okay. According to a poll by Harris Interactive, 20% of Americans say that their tattoos make them feel more religious and spiritual. Of course, in theory, the Bible bans tattoos. Leviticus 19:28 says, "You shall not make any cuttings in your flesh for the dead, nor print any marks upon you. I am the Lord."
I never knew that.
Yeah.
It's Leviticus. It don't...
Oh, it don't count?
What if you get
It's a stupid book.
What if it's a tattoo of Jesus?
It's still the same.
On a Harley?
No. On a Harley, no.
Well, so you don't look too...
I know.
Overboard.
Too much of a freak?
Yeah.
No, still can't do it. According to the Bible, you want to believe that.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I know what it is.
Yeah, it's that Bible thing.
Which one?
Leviticus.
All right. I never heard of that. I don't care.
But people say it makes them feel more spiritual.
Doesn't me.
Does yours? What does yours give you?
I don't know. I just got it. Wasn't freaky.
No, it's just a star. Do you feel prouder because you're kind of in touch with your dad, other than not seeing him or caring if he dies? You did it really for your dad.
I got the same tattoo that he got when he was in the service.
Right.
Had him send me a picture with measurements. So when I went to the tattoo place, they did it exactly. I show it to him. He said, that's the wrong color.
Not, son, thank you. That's nice. That's touching. It's a bonding experience. I can tell you love me.
New.
Wrong color. Nothing, no other comment, but that's wrong color.
Yeah.
Stupid. Now mix some mud.
Should have taken care of you when you was in the womb, but... If I go get me a coat hanger.
No.
See if it'll work.
You love your dad. In your own weird way.
Let me pop you with it.
You respect him, obviously.
We still going to get a show tattoo?
If you like. Gotta figure out what it is and where we're going to put it.
My name on your head.
No. Not going to do that then. No. Guess we're not going to get one.
Why?
I don't want Russ on my head.
What about on your arm?
On my ass enough as it is. On my arm, no. But ankle or somewhere that it doesn't go see when I'm swimming at the ocean.
You don't want anybody to see your tattoo?
I don't want anybody to go, who the hell's Russ? Your boyfriend?
You ashamed of the show?
Not afraid. No, I just don't want Russ on my arm.
I'll give you $1,000.
No. To put your name on my arm? No.
You do it for $1,000?
He's closer to death. Has to have it on less time.
You would do it for $1,000.
Your name? No, people will think I'm a fag if I'm not running on the beach with Russ on my arm. Is it you lover?
Well, you put something up with it.
Surfer boy. We'll put what with it?
Penis.
No.
Was here.
Don't. Let's just don't.
They make it more manly. Stick a pipe out of the end of it.
A penis with a pipe.
Yeah.
I'm in.
How are you doing, Cloud? Could have said that 30 seconds ago. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
DFWvehicles.com. Your local one-click source for car buying. New and pre-owned cars from your favorite local dealers like Bankston Auto Group, Eldorado Motors, and Louisville Mitsubishi. DFWvehicles.com. Log on now and select by make, model, year, zip code, or better yet, monthly payment. You can even sell your car at DFWvehicles.com. Every imaginable detail simplified for the best experience possible. DFWvehicles.com. Powered by CBS. Cruise it, click it, drive it.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, sine metu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga, the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
This is Old Man Winter. When I hit, your immune system gets hit too. So the cold-fighting experts at Theraflu bring you the new dietary supplement Fortifense, an immune-boosting formula powered by vitamin C, zinc, and echinacea to help your body's natural defenses. Fortifense from the makers of Theraflu comes in a hot drink with natural goodness you'll see in your cup. I'm coming soon, so get new Fortifense and give your immunity a fighting chance.
Take along with a healthy diet. You're ready to get into another home or your first home. One of the first places you need to stop is Rodney Anderson's website. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before you close on a loan. There's a Q&A section that'll explain all the different types of loans, the 80-10-10, the 80-20, and whatever the rest of them are. It's got qualifying tips on a relocating buyer. Also, how you can be sure that you get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. So this is information you're going to need regardless of who you deal with, whether it's Rodney or anybody else. He still wants you to know about it. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because your credit blows, you can read about alternative financing. Also, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. There's also a mortgage calculator, so you can get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything to visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
The Cowboys are rolling at Central Kia. Their game plan, run it right up the middle with Kia Sorrento. 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, now just $249 a month. And Central Kia keeps your drive alive with gas for a year.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
866-Central.com.
Call 866-CENTRAL now.
Score big with the $249 a month Kia Sorrento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor
then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
We needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a Payday Advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
Escape from the daily grind on a Honda Shadow Spirit 750, a powerful VTX 800 or VTX 1300 from Maxim Motorsports, DFW's newest Honda powerhouse dealer located in Allen. Score an amazing $2,750 in factory-to-dealer incentives and a low 3.99% fixed APR for up to 36 months through AHFC. Hit the road in style with riding gear and accessories from the largest parts department in the Metroplex. Join Live 105.3 and Chloe from the Russ Martin Show Saturday, October 20th for the Maxim Motorsport Good to Go Open House, where you can pick up your Texas Speedway NASCAR tickets from 1 to 3 p.m. Saturday, October 20th. The weather is perfect and the deals are great, so check out Maxim Motorsport for a day of fun you won't want to miss. 420 Central Expressway, just south of McDermott. Offers apply to select Honda VTX 1800, VTX 1300, and Honda Shadow Spirit 750 models on approved credit. Other restrictions apply. Bonus bucks good with select new 07 and prior year models. See dealer for complete program details.
Hi, it's me, Skip.
And me, Steve, from Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. You know, there are a lot of similarities between an engagement ring from Robbins Brothers and one from those overpriced jewelry stores.
My Robbins Brothers diamond was hand-selected.
So was mine, but mine came in a blue box.
My Robbins Brothers diamond is certified for quality.
So's mine, but mine came in a blue box.
But paying more at an overpriced store doesn't mean you get more.
My Robbins Brothers ring has a lifetime diamond warranty.
A lifetime warranty?
Uh-huh.
Well, mine came in a blue box.
At Robbins Brothers, I got to select the diamond and setting, then have the ring custom made.
My ring was pre-made, but it came in a blue box.
Oh, well, my ring even came with free concierge service to help plan my wedding.
All I got was this stupid blue box.
Come see for yourself why Robbins Brothers isn't just the world's biggest engagement ring store. We're the world's best.
Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on one tank of gas. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on one tank of gas. The 32-mile-per-gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice trophy.
Oh, thanks. I was the world's greatest dad for 2006.
Oh.
Yeah, but this year the competition's going to be tougher. I need to do something for the whole family.
Well, if you get them Verizon Wireless, they'll be connected on America's most reliable wireless network.
Nice. Serious quality family connections.
And right now, if you buy any phone at $29.99 or higher after $50 mail-in rebate,
right,
you'll get 3 Samsung U410 camera phones free.
Now that's enough to get me the title.
And if you really want to seal the deal, you can add lines on a family share plan to connect your whole family. You will be the man.
Smell that? That's victory.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Switch to Reliable today at any Verizon Wireless communication store, Verizon Wireless at Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. New 2-year agreement per phone. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Network and coverage details at vzw.com.
DFWvehicles.com. Your local one-click source for car buying. New and pre-owned cars from your favorite local dealers like Courtesy Nissan, Hancock Mazda, and Park Cities Volkswagen. DFWvehicles.com. Log on now and select by make, model, year, zip code, or better yet, monthly payment. You can even sell your car at DFWvehicles.com. Every imaginable detail simplified for the best experience possible. DFWvehicles.com. Powered by CBS. Cruise it, click it, drive it.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is that?
Gail.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I have got Ace America Cash Express. And on LBJ, a couple of problems. Eastbound LBJ at Montfort, there's a wreck on the right shoulder. And then westbound at Preston,
That wreck's in the right lane still, causing backup to around TI Boulevard past Central. On eastbound I-30 at 45, they cleared that crash, but it left a backup to Sylvan by the big post office, office on the Tom Landry Highway. Westbound I-30 past Good Latimer, the left lane's blocked. In Grapevine, eastbound 114 at 121, they cleared the crash. It's heavy from Wall Street. On 121 southbound at Sylvania, they cleared a crash. It left it back up to Beach. And in McKinney now, there's a wreck on southbound 75 Central, just past 121. It's in the two right lanes. You're back up to McDermott. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, thank you, Gail. Going to be 61 for the low tonight and warming up way up to 88. Tomorrow we have 71 now at Live 105.3.
So where did you hear that?
I'm not sure that's for broadcast. Because I'm not, it's somebody told me that. So I'm not sure that it's for broadcast.
All right.
So I'd rather not say then.
Who told you?
None of this is for broadcast. I was told in privacy. They said this is not for broadcast is what they said. So I don't feel free saying that. I just told you. And I have no proof that occurred.
Well, then preface your story with that.
Okay, I'm totally making up this story. This
All right.
may not have occurred in any way, shape, or form. But the Channel 4 helicopter crash that Chip Wagner pretty much jumped out and ran away like a little girl. left the other girl behind.
You don't know if that's true.
I have absolutely no proof of that. I totally made it up just now on the spur of the moment. I understand Chip's a wonderful guy. And he's at peace. Remember, he was on the air with us.
Yeah, he said he was at peace with God on the way down.
On the way down. He's fine.
Maybe when he hit the ground, he had a little tiff with God.
No idea if that occurred.
Why would he get out so fast?
I would. I'd done the same damn thing. I'd have gotten a helicopter, jet fuel, winding down, hot engine. See ya.
You wouldn't go back for anybody?
Eventually.
Weren't they on their side?
I think it laid over its side. You get jet fuel spilling onto a hot engine.
Oh, I'd have used your face for a step stool. Hope she gets out.
That's terrible. I bet I can jog to Denny's.
I'm going to go sit over here on the hill. Watch.
My camera phone out just in case.
But again, you don't know if that really happened.
No clue.
Somebody from Channel 4 tell you?
Could be totally contrived. Someone that knows those people told me that. Again, they could be making it up. They could just not like him and just want me to say something.
Oh. Well, they played it out right.
Yeah. I'd have done the same damn thing.
I mean, about not keeping it to yourself.
Oh, no. I told you off the air.
You didn't tell me it wasn't for air.
I did a moment ago. I said, that's not for air. And you drug it out of me. It's like you did that damn Bear song. You drug it out of me. See, that's what you do. That's what you do. You put the seed in there, and then you drag things out of people. You make them say things and do things that they wouldn't normally do. Like that. What I just did with the chip.
I believe that's in my nature.
Oh, God.
So who told you?
I really cannot tell you that.
You told me the rest of it.
I really cannot tell you that part. Because if they made it up, then it's going to create a hostile working environment. And if they didn't make it up and it's real, it's still going to create a bad situation for them.
Oh.
I really can't tell you that.
Okay. Male or female?
I don't know. I can't. I really can't.
Is anybody I know?
You might know of them.
All right, let me go at it like this.
Just let's not go at it.
Who was it?
I'm not going to say. I'm not really not going to say. It was told to me in privacy.
So you shouldn't have told anybody?
I told the story. I didn't tell who said it. So I could have totally made it up.
Oh, okay.
But if I put a name to it, then it'll be obviously I didn't make it up.
Who was it?
I'm not going to tell you.
Spell it.
No. Okay.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Oh, we didn't do Trey's Roman candle.
Not yet.
And Jason is here.
Who?
The soldier that's about to go to Iraq.
Didn't I tell you not to mention that on the air?
Yeah.
Why are we not supposed to mention that on the air?
He's about to deploy, so he wanted to come in and sit for a little while and just watch the show.
Oh, that's nice. Well, why can't we mention he's going?
Because now I'm going to have every jackalope on the planet trying to get into the studio.
Yeah, that's true.
And for a number of different reasons. It's not just going to be military people. It's going to be people, I stubbed my toe, can I come watch the show?
Police officers, firefighters, tow truck drivers.
And you got to wait till I'm back there looking for the fireworks. How long is the delay? Hello? I thought this other one was supposed to start going off when this one ran out.
Oh, you got to hit the button.
I have to specifically hit that one over there?
Yeah.
I think we probably run out of time. You going to field all the phone calls and the emails?
I guess.
Chloe, fetch me another Roman candle, would you, huh?
Yes.
You'll be going in tandem.
And if you'd like to spend some time in the studio, it's tradetrendle.com.
We have a phone number around here someplace. Think you can get both these in your hole?
No.
I'll squish you in for you, because I like you.
You're a thoughtful man.
There. Should be able to get a couple of those in there.
No, I can't.
I think you can.
I can't.
He squished them.
Think positive thoughts.
Think Tony Robbins. Be Tony Robbins.
There.
All you did is made it wider.
No, I didn't. I made it elongated so it go in your hole. Thankless bitch. Oh, are these the same?
Yeah.
All right.
Some of the rockets, too, aren't
We got any tape?
All right.
I don't want it falling out.
I can't fit both of those.
I think you can. Thanks. There. Let me help you?
No.
That's not much bigger than the size of a doot. Would you have bowel movements like that? Huh?
They're not hard cardboard.
What are they?
Doot.
Oh. Can't help you. There. That should fit in nicely. Never seen your hole, but I can guess.
He would spit on it for you.
Oh, gross.
That way you don't get no tearing. There you go. Welcome. Where's the ladder, Chloe?
Right here.
Well?
Where do you want me to?
In your hole.
I'm not.
The hole.
Where do you want me to?
That crapper.
You want me to go to the bathroom?
No.
And do it? You want me to light them in here?
Oh, no. No, it'd take too long to stick up a mic in the bathroom.
Yeah, it would.
All right. Let's go for the obvious. Chloe, you want to light it for him?
Don't. Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Let me get the music.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't. They both come up on the same channel as where Trey's going.
Okay. Maybe Chuck can play something? No?
No, don't do it in here. Don't do it in here.
I'm not happy about this either. All right.
Don't drop your trousers. Dude, serious. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, just play sound effects. It'll be the same thing.
No.
Oh, won't.
Light it, Chloe.
Jesus, no.
That looks hilarious.
God, couldn't I leave the office first?
No, there it goes.
No.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh, my God.
Jesus, God. Why are you in the hole?
No kidding! Don't fire in the hole! Oh my Lord! Oh, it's cool. I can't run.
My Jesus Christ!
Oh! Jesus!
What the hell? Oh God! How many damn things are in here? Jesus!
10 or 12 per.
God!
That's so funny. Come out.
Sounds like a rough night after a lot of vodka and tacos. All right, Trey, you can come back in. Thanks, Gavin.
You can barely see Gavin ceiling for the smoke on the camera.
Go ahead, Dan.
One of O.J. Simpson's accomplices that rolled on him says he decided to turn on O.J. because O.J. refused to bail him out when they got arrested together. They Alexander, who cut a deal with prosecutors this week after he agreed to testify against O.J.
Did any of those hit the carpet?
One did.
Did it?
They actually ricocheted out, it looked like.
Well, he used his trash can. Is the carpet on fire, Gavin?
No, it's just burnt.
Huh?
No, just burnt.
Oh, all right. Good, Dan.
Anyway, he says O.J. laughed at him when he asked him for bail money. In his statement to the police, Alexander said, "I asked Juice, if I go to jail, you going to bail me out?" And he's like, "Man, don't worry about it. You ain't going to be here to go to jail." I say, man, that's a cheap mother effer, man. He done got us all in this mess, and he don't want to commit to bailing us out if we go to jail. I ain't going to do a mother effing day for Juice. If they come get me, I'm going to tell them the truth.
He's going down.
They may actually fry him for this.
Just walked into a hotel room with some guns. The other story is the other guys actually didn't want to take the guns, and Juice said, "Nah, let's bring some guns. We're not going to use them. They'll just show them." So it was according to, of course, they're all big time. It's Juice. He told us to bring in a cannon.
Is Simpson out on bail? Or is he still locked up?
I think he's out on bail.
Yeah,
I think. But what JD just said, it struck with me because the way the last guy was talking, if they're really that ticked off at him, they may just start making stuff up.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, and if both their stories sync up,
it don't matter what you say.
He's jacked. It's still beyond comprehensible to me that we can't get him for a double homicide, sawing people's heads off.
No.
But we can get him for stealing collectible cards, baseball cards, football, whatever they took.
Had he not used a gun, or had there be no guns, I guess would this be as big of a deal?
As big of a deal, definitely not.
I think when you throw the guns in, then that, first of all, it's armed, and then you've got, they throw in kidnapping or false imprisonment.
Yeah, I want to say false imprisonment was in there, yeah.
When you throw the guns into play, then you can tack on the rest of the charges that would go along with that.
That's great.
I don't understand how he thought he was going to play this one out. You're going to go in. Do you think the guys aren't going to tell anybody? Even if they did steal his stuff, they could come up with different reasons how they ended up with it. Well, I traded this guy for these, and that's how I ended up with this collection.
He thought just that. They stole it. They're not going to tell anybody because they're thieves. And I'm OJ. Who are you going to believe?
Look what I did before.
I'll come back and get your head off.
Good, Dan.
All right, well, the California Tax Board just released a list.
Give me the bottle at 6 o'clock. I can drink.
A list of the state of California's 250 worst tax cheats. And there are 3 names near the top that we all recognize. One, of course, being O.J. Simpson. Another one is Dionne Warwick and Sinbad.
How much money could they have?
Well, Sinbad owes $2.1 million and is 23rd on the list.
Where's Dionne Warwick?
With a bill of almost $2.7 million, she's at number 17. OJ's 33 with an outstanding tax bill of $1.4 million.
Hold on. Gavin, did you just call me?
No, it wasn't me.
No. All right, I thought I heard the two-way click. How would Sinbad what?
How would he ever owe 2.1? How would he ever get 2.1 million? Much less owe it.
Well, look at Dionne Warwick. She hadn't had a hit since the 80s.
Yeah, but didn't she get royalties still? And she had that. Wasn't she on the Psychic Network deal?
Yeah, I think she was.
Yeah.
But I still don't know where you get $2 or $3 million to owe.
To owe, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm at a loss on Sinbad. Unless
his Jingle All the Way movie.
That's what I was about to bring up.
That's the thing I remember him being in. And you don't see him tour much.
Well, it could be from 15 years ago, and then you start tagging on penalties and interest. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right.
Well, 50 Cent has announced that he and G-Unit crew are back in the studio and are getting ready to drop their second album as a group. It's going to be called Shoot to Kill, and 50 said the release date will be December 18th. G-Unit dropped their first album, Beg for Mercy, back in 2003. It moved more than 2 million copies. And T.I. will be in court for a hearing for his federal gun charges.
I thought he's already been.
Yeah, actually, he just did. His lawyers are strongly considering having him plead guilty and then asking for house arrest until the sentencing.
That was on CNN today, and the court reporter that they had, she said, of all the different things I've covered, this one was the weirdest.
Why?
They had record reps in there, all of them offering to put up $1 million to get him out. I forgot who else was there, but she said it was beyond a circus.
Said it was like 35 members of his family, presidents of, I think, 3 different labels.
Even the judge was complimenting on his musical talents. What's he getting popped for? He was trying to buy guns?
Yeah.
Is that same one?
Yeah, having guns already and trying to buy more.
And he was on probation, so that makes it worse.
What was he trying to buy? Does it say?
Machine guns.
A lot of them.
Mm-hmm. And silencers.
Did he have a reason?
No, that's what they can't figure out is why someone who has like 2 houses, he's at the top right now. Why would you dick around, buying guns? And that is the one thing they even said today, because the CNN woman asked the reporter, they said why? I said no, they've never said what he was thinking.
Well, that's going to come out sooner or later, what he was trying to do with them.
Yeah.
You're not going to go after an assload of machine guns just because you're a collector.
No, maybe you could sell
them. You
them.
get 1 or 2, put them in a nice frame or whatever.
Oh. 4. Nice.
Thank you. But you don't buy that many for no reason.
I mean, this is how silly it was that Saturday. He was supposed to, he was going to the BET Awards, nominated for 9.
Well, that's why I was buying them.
No. Going to the BET Awards with machine guns.
Huh?
No, they're not going to the BET Awards with machine guns.
We'd go with that one.
Everyone.
Shut up. What, Trey?
Hey, he was up for 9 awards, supposed to perform that night. So this
Which means you're going to could possibly be on stage 9 times. What a gun. There. Now we figured it out. Hang on. Did you get my flight information to go to L.A. with Cuban? John?
Yes. You are leaving noon on Monday.
From where?
Love Field.
All right.
Okay. I'll give you this.
Is that where Cuban's jet is?
Where his jet is. You leave at 12 o'clock, straight up.
Yeah.
I've got to give you the tail number of the plane. You have
Why?
to bring an ID, because you can't get past security at the gate unless you give a tail number and you're on the list and you show an ID.
All right.
Bring a suit.
What kind of suit?
Just a coat and tie.
They're flying his plane?
No. Once you get in L.A., you have to. It's going to be a suit and tie thing. You have to be sitting in your seat at 4:30.
What time does the show start? 7?
No, it starts 5. It starts 7 here and 5 o'clock there.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So you'd be in your seat at 4:30. Coat and tie. Jet leaves. Well, you have to be there at noon. Jet leaves about 12:30.
All right.
It's a private terminal.
You have to go to the terminal. It's
not at the terminal. It's a private area where his jet sits.
Yeah.
All right. What about coming back?
Coming back is going to be a problem because he's
all right.
He's going to New York after L.A., so you're going to have to find your own way back.
What?
He's going to New York.
When he started all this, he said he'd fly me out there and fly me back.
I guess
so I got to buy an airline ticket back.
At least back, yes. Plus, you didn't want to stay till Tuesday night anyway. You wanted to come
Wednesday.
back Wednesday. So
why can't he just send me back Tuesday morning in his jet?
I didn't ask that question.
Why not?
Because I was told that this is what's going to happen. The jet stays there with him. And
he's not going anywhere the entire time. He's going to stay there until Wednesday. Why can't the jet fly me back Tuesday morning?
I will ask, but I believe...
Why didn't you ask then?
Probably.
Well, we can't get him back. To me, in my head, I would ask, okay, How does he get back?
She didn't really offer that as an option. She just said the jet's not leaving till Wednesday, and it's going to New York. So Russ will have to find his own way back.
And at that point, you would ask, how do we get him back? Mark said he was going to fly him out, fly him back in.
I'll pick up the phone during the next break and call.
Why would you ask then?
Just because she was very straightforward with the way you were going to get back. So Russ will probably have to find his own way back.
I'm not some jackass that won a contest. He's the one that invited me to fly out for this Dancing with the Stars thing and then fly me back.
He has your ticket reserved.
Ticket for what?
For the show. You have to have a ticket to get into the show.
Well, I'm not going.
Oh, please go. You'll have so much fun. What a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Fly in his jet, go out there, hang out, watch the show.
Then I got to fly with a bunch of Cro-Magnons coming back.
Go first class.
Go first class. You use your American Express card all the time. Go to American Express Travel. You use some miles.
I'm not going to use miles when he said he was going to fly me back.
Who cares?
What does it cost to fly first class?
You're probably looking at close to $1,000.
Oh,
no. I'll look it up. Maybe one way. You're only looking at one way.
Oh,
but it is short term because it's on Monday and Tuesday or whatever day you're coming back. What day do you want to come back? And I'll look it up.
I want to come back Tuesday morning. On his jet. Like he said. I didn't put any qualifications on him plugging this jackass phone number so he could stay on the freaking show.
I think at first he thought you were going to come back with him Wednesday when he comes back.
I told him to begin with I couldn't stay until Wednesday. Some of us still have to work.
And then his plans changed. He's going to New York.
What you going to New York for?
I wasn't told.
So he wasn't going to be able to fly me back Wednesday anyway.
That's changed since he talked to you.
Freaking Mo Howard.
Go, and you'll have so much fun.
I don't have a way back.
You have airplanes that fly every hour.
I'm not spending $1,000 just to go out to California and watch him dance.
Use your miles.
Put you up in a hotel.
I don't want to use my miles. I'm saving them for something else.
What?
Clothes? Come on. I don't know what you can buy with those miles or those points.
Airline tickets.
Well, you can buy other things.
Yes, you can. How many do you have? Do you have any idea?
A couple 100,000. I don't think that's a lot.
That's a ton.
Well, it's not $1 per point.
No, it's about because I paid for an airline ticket one time. I had 33,000 points, and the ticket cost me $330. So do the math.
See, so it's not that much.
That's well more than enough you need to get back to New York.
I'm not paying. I'm not going.
Oh, it's a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Then you go.
Gladly.
All right, give him the information.
He wasn't invited. It's you. Your name has to be on the
and who am I going to set with?
That I don't know.
Probably. I don't know. Is his wife coming out there this week? Or
most likely she'll be there, and that girl that he's dancing with will be on a plane also.
Oh.
Yes.
Didn't he say she was single?
Yes.
Yes.
She's hot.
Yeah.
So you have 2.5, 3 hours sitting with her in a private jet.
But then I got to pay to get back. And I'm not flying coach. I'm sick of coach.
No, never. I wouldn't expect you to. You have the money. You really shouldn't.
They have business class?
Yeah, I can put you on a 777 like we flew back from...
yeah. What did that cost?
I'll just find out during the break. I can look it up for you.
Why do you just ask when she said, we can't get him back?
Because she wasn't like...
So he's going to get back how?
She said Russ will have to fly himself back.
Cuban going to pay for it?
No.
I'll let him get on the air and plug him and his stupid partner?
Yes.
All right.
You did.
Did I charge him for that?
No, you didn't.
Did I put any stipulations on it?
No.
Well, how come now I got to pay to get back from California?
That was his plans changed, and I don't think the jet is a shuttle to shuttle people back and forth.
Well, then I'm not going.
Oh, please go.
What do you care?
I think you'd have a blast. I want to hear the stories. I want to hear the behind-the-scenes stories.
What am I going to stop? Slow down. What am I going to do? I'm going to get out there. I'm going to go to the hotel. I'm going to spend some time by myself. I'm going to get to the set at 4:30. I'm going to sit there for however long the show is. Is it an hour?
Actually, I think it's 2 hours.
All right, so I got to sit there for 2.5 hours in one spot. And then when we're done, I'll probably go back to the hotel room and go to bed because I'll have to get up early, and it's going to be 2 hours earlier for me in California. So if I catch a 7 or 8 o'clock flight, then I'm probably going to have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Probably.
So Now, tell me where the blast is.
I just think it'd be a lot of fun. And there'll be
well, which part?
After parties and watching the show and flying out there in the
Possibly
jet.
hanging out with Tom Bergeron.
No, just hanging out with the people. There'll be a, before and after party.
They're not going to invite me to that.
Sure they are. You're a private guest of one of the people that are on it.
They're not going to let me in.
Everybody in the audience isn't a private guest.
Every
Mark
time
Cuban.
I go to some big party, people gravitate into groups, and I'm the only one in mine. What is it, Dan?
Mark will include you.
Line 4. That's an interesting idea.
Yes, Sherry.
Well, JD's a pilot. Rent a plane and go pick him up.
You.
I'll fly you home. Oh, we'll have so much to talk about on Tuesday. Wednesday, whatever.
So will we when we talk about your plane going down.
No, the plane won't go down. It'll be silly.
It's a sad day here.
So you do what? You'd fly out there, or you go out there and you get a plane and then fly it back?
Yeah, I go out there. I would fly out there. I'll pay for it. I'll fly out there. It takes about an hour and a half to check out in a Cessna 172, 182.
How many people can you get in that?
And 182, 4, plus baggage.
How long would it take to fly from Dallas to L.A.?
10 hours.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Why would it take that long?
We're only doing 150 miles an hour. What do you want?
Is that as fast as it'll go?
Yes. That's cooking for a little airplane.
Well, what is it? What is it on an airliner? About 3 hours?
Yeah. It's about, but that's, 500 knots, 500 miles an hour.
And in the G5, it'll probably be about 2.5.
About like that. It's a very fast airplane.
So you're going to pick me up in L.A.,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to take 10 hours for us to get back.
We'll have so
I'm going to
much-
sit in a cockpit with you for 10 hours.
Yes. We'll have a blast. We'll stop. We'll have lunch along the way.
You want to land?
We have to land. I don't have 10 hours of fuel. We have to land. You can bring your whiskey?
There ain't ever enough for me to get in a plane with you.
Oh, come on. We have so much to talk. What a cool trip.
What are we going to talk about for 10 hours?
Well, we don't have to talk for 10 hours. We can see stuff. I fly you over the Grand Canyon.
No. I'm not going to fly with you over anything that's when the ground's further away than it's supposed to be.
The Grand Canyon is between here and there.
The ground in the Grand Canyon is further away than where the rest of the ground is, and I'm not flying over that with you.
Then I'll come down and we'll skim through the Grand Canyon. Oh, we can fly through the Grand Canyon.
I'll bust your head against the glass.
You have to land by yourself then.
I got a better shot.
No. I'm a very good pilot. I'll take care of you. Think of the fun we'd have.
Every time you say something like that, I'm an excellent pilot, all I can think about is Rain Man.
We'd have so much fun. We'll fly south of the Rockies, stay over the desert, we'll fly past Las Vegas. We'll go into the canyon.
Go into the canyon?
Yeah, we'll go into the canyon. We'll go down, we'll go south, we'll go through right by Las Vegas, fly down through the canyon. I'll show you the Grand Canyon. Then we'll fly straight across. Then from there, it's a straight shot to Texas.
Anybody else want to go? Chuck wants to go.
Okay. There's 4 seats. 3 of them are taken.
You're going to fly 10 hours out there.
No, I'm going to fly on a jet out there. And I'll check out while you're at the awards deal, whatever the dancing thing is. And then I'll check out. And we'll fly back.
I'm not sitting in a plane with you for 10 hours.
Well, sit in the back, talk to Chuck. Bring your guitar. Play your guitar.
No.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
Just the thought.
Of what?
Of you and him in a plane together.
Well, then guess what, Slick?
Oh, well,
one open seat.
We have our 4th.
Yes.
You're going. Yes.
I value my life.
No, you don't.
Everybody bring a small bag like a little duffel.
With a parachute in it.
No. No, because we're going to have 4 people in full fuel.
Can you get a plane with a parachute strapped onto it?
They make them, but I don't fly that plane. It's a Cirrus.
You can't get one of those.
I'd have to find somebody that rents them out there. They are a little bit faster. They do about 180 knots, the Cirrus. And it does have a parachute attached to it. It's a ballistic chute, yeah. The checkout will be a little bit longer because I've never flown it.
probably get you parachutes.
I appreciate the offer. I'm not going.
Okay.
Just buy a ticket.
Blow me.
Use your miles.
I'm not paying $1,000 to come back from someplace that Cuban said he would fly me back, and I ain't coming back with Snoopy.
We'd have a blast.
I wouldn't see any of it.
Why?
I'd be in the back, running around the cockpit like a cat. Do we need a break?
Yes.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
So you don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Okay, Mom and Dad, let's get your head in the game. There's a new website called hsgametime.com. Your kids know all about it. It has all the latest news about their school, their teams, their competition. And the stories, photos, and videos come from the kind of sources you trust, as well as from the kids themselves. Oh, and fans are welcome too. Fans. That would describe you too, right? Now you're catching on. hsgametime.com. It's about keeping your head in the game.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, lead the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Carl, Chief Zamboni operator, Dallas Stars.
Okay, with only 4 training tables in the Dallas Stars locker room, our players know that there's an injury pecking order. The fans keep asking me, Carl, which injuries get treated first? Well, I'm opening the phone lines on this one. First caller, what you got?
All right, Carl. Which gets treated first? A major concussion or a pulled hamstring?
Go concussion on that one. Next caller?
Face laceration or dislocated shoulder?
Well, how deep is the wound?
2 inches.
Dislocated shoulder. Next caller?
Torn ligament or a koala bear bite?
Koala bear? How the heck did he get on the ice?
He escaped from the zoo.
And then hitched a ride to the game?
Yeah.
And bought a ticket?
Yes.
Oh, what section?
It doesn't matter. Just answer the question.
Okay, fine. Koala bear bite.
It's different in here. Dallas Stars hockey. Coming to the cold.
Your Stars hunt down the defending champion Ducks Saturday, October 20th at 7 o'clock. Call 214-GO-STARS or visit DallasStars.com for your seats today. Dallas Stars, come into the cold.
There's so many different aspects of a car accident that if you don't have someone like the law offices of Franklin Frankel, good chance you might be taken advantage of.
Plane accident.
Aircraft crashes. I'm not getting in a freaking plane with him.
Why not?
Would you go?
If it was a plane that he's flown before, yes. But if he says, "Oh, I don't know that plane," no, not really.
Longer to check out because I don't know how to fly it.
Yeah, no, not so much. But
you ever seen him drive?
Yeah, I've ridden with him before. I know he gets a little rattled and all that, but
and he didn't focus.
But I know he values his own life too.
That doesn't make any difference. Just because you value your life isn't going to erase all the stupidity that you have.
I don't know. I'd trust him in flight. If, like I said, like something he's flown before.
I'm not coming back 10 hours in a plane with him.
That's a little much. I'd go and cruise around, but I don't know if I'd do that.
I would go half hour.
Because knowing his luck, he'd get like a 1962 Cessna or something. When you got to go out and for the propeller yourself.
No. And where were they? Excuse me. What it all boils down to with the Frankels is once you have a car wreck, it's an absolute pain in the ass. If you handle it on your own, you got to deal with getting different estimates for the other insurance company. You've got to go to the doctor. If the wreck was bad enough, you've got to keep all of those medical records. It's things that you don't have time to deal with, especially since it wasn't your fault. You got plowed into. If you have an accident, you turn it all over to the Frankels, and you're done with it. They'll take care of it the way it needs to be taken care of, and they'll make sure that your settlement's going to take care of you now and in the future. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And so the gods of golf, having given the world the great game and lots of great places to play the great game, came up with something even greater.
The golf faithful need a store, a big one, big enough to fit all other golf stores inside. Give it a big name, PGA Tour Superstore. Give it an indoor driving range and chipping green and sand traps. Give it simulators and instructors and golf-themed automans. Make it a beacon for golfers everywhere to know that just a short drive away is Golf Nirvana.
Thus, the gods of golf gave the world PGA Tour Superstores. Now open in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, and in Frisco at 121 and Preston Road.
PGA Tour Superstore. This is big, and these guys are good.
Hey guys, it's Clove, the Russ Martin Show here for Bud Light. Do you know someone that's celebrating a birthday really soon? Well, go to BudLightBirthday.com and create a customized Real Men of Genius birthday greeting. This year, give a birthday gift that's personalized, funny, and it's free. Just enter their names and their birthday wishes, and they'll send a personalized greeting straight to their phones. Hey, it's the thought that counts, right? And Bud Light's done all the thinking for you. Bud Light, it's always worth it.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Don't let your severe driving punish your car's engine. Get to AutoZone now. Severe drivers are those of us who deal with extreme temperatures, drive in stop-and-go traffic, and make frequent short trips. So severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now at AutoZone, get 5 quarts of Castrol GTX and a Bosch oil filter for just $13.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Protect your engine. Get to AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Reason number 22 to switch to Geico. We think renters are cool. Now, we don't know if you were born cool or if it's just all the cool stuff you have in your apartment. The point is, if you want to protect your considerable coolness, ask Geico about renter's insurance. For as little as $12 a month, you can protect all the stuff you hold near and dear, including that combination flat-screen TV espresso machine. Now that is cool.
For a fast, easy rate quote on renter's insurance, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Oh, Nextel, you know this is one of the best chases ever, and they're winding down here. Of course, it's time to get your Dickies 500 tickets. Do it now. Don't wait around, man. It's the 8th race of the chase, and there's a good chance that this year's Dickies 500 will decide the champion. So, great front stretch seats still available. You get free parking. Bring your coolers. Make it a weekend. A lot of people do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Midway section outside, that's an event unto itself. Hundreds of vendors. They get free interactive displays. The Dickies 500 weekend also has the Silverado Colorado 350 truck race. That's Friday night. Unbelievable race. Trucks go almost as fast as the cars, but they get shorter laps, so they floor it from start to finish. Then on Saturday, it's the O'Reilly Challenge with the NASCAR Busch Series. That's a ton of your favorite Nextel Cup drivers, too, so that's fun all day Saturday. And Sunday, we talked about it, the biggest sporting event in Dallas-Fort Worth this fall. It's the Dickies 500 at Texas Motor Speedway. You can get all ticket information and all the details, really, any time of the year at TexasMotorspeedway.com. Call them right now for great seats. 817-215-8500. That's 817-215-8500, TexasMotorspeedway.com.
My strategy for Monopoly at McDonald's? Well, I know you can get Foot Locker discounts, so now I head to McDonald's on my morning jog. Chad's a few miles, uphill. Dog chases me, but it's totally worth it.
Whatever your strategy, it's time to play Monopoly at McDonald's with millions in cash prizes and a guaranteed bonus on select eats like large fries. Good for discounts up to 20% at Foot Locker and Lady Foot Locker.
No purchase necessary. In-store game begins 10/2/07 and ends 10/29/07. Void where prohibited. See official rules of participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Some restrictions and exclusions may apply. Monopoly is a trademark of Hasbro and used with permission.
All right. First item on the company meeting docket. All those in favor of a daily break for new McDonald's iced coffee?
Aye.
All opposed?
Nay.
Let's get him!
Don't let this happen to you. Support the McDonald's iced coffee break, because we all need a little something cool to get us through the day. Paid for by the people who just want to get some McDonald's iced coffee, for crying out loud. You got a problem with that?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it. At participating McDonald's.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special. A limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models. Like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. Or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Saturday, November 3rd, marks the start of a mixed martial arts world war during Winstar Casino's MMA Global Showdown. Let's go! Don't miss an international army of the best up-and-coming mixed martial arts fighters as they take to the octagon in a bloodthirsty battle for the ages. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Global Showdown. Saturday, November 3rd.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race. Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, lead the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 from Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This weekend, save big at Friedman's Jewelers. 60% off most jewelry. And Friday and Saturday only, take up to an extra 10% off store-wide. 60% savings, plus up to 10% more on Friday and Saturday, only at Friedman's Jewelers. See store for details.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Cuban's chick back. Tell her I'm not going. And knock it off with it. Just go. I'm not going to pay $500-600 to fly back.
No, I found one for found one for $381. If you upgrade for 15,000 of your miles.
I'm not paying for anything. He invited me out. Normally, you don't cough up airfare when somebody invites you.
This didn't come from him again. It came from
I don't care who it came from.
Okay.
I didn't charge him to be on the air whenever he called to plug his phone number in him and his dance partner.
Nope, he didn't.
All right, so why all of a sudden I got to eat it?
I guess, again, it didn't come from him. Maybe he doesn't even know. Maybe Dawn's just assuming that because the jet's going to New York, you have to find your own way back.
Well, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But you're not going to do it.
I'm not going to New York.
Okay.
Call her and tell her, yeah, you know what? I've got her email. I'll tell her.
Okay.
Every time he offers something, it's always like putting teeth back in.
He has disappointed you a couple times.
He's a jackass.
He's not.
I'm going to get him voted off next week.
You're not going to do that.
Trey, you going to bring that guy in from that's deploying?
He's right behind you.
Oh. Sneaky bastard. Who's on the hotline?
Johnny.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Johnny.
How are you?
What do we have at the shelter this week?
Oh, when you walk in the door, you will see a little pen set up in the lobby with 7 adorable pups. They're little shepherd mixes, 7 of them, 5 girls, 2 boys. They are 11 weeks old, and they're every color just about. There's black, there's white, there's cream, there's tan.
Where they come from?
They just were, like found the strays, like most of what we get. Somebody found them.
But obviously, you guys only take the good dogs.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Perfect, healthy, so we can just, make a lot of money off of them.
We finally got around to that Steve Blow posting from the morning news.
Oh, yeah.
What was it, middle of August that he posted that?
Yeah.
Did I throw that away?
I think that you did.
Oh, that didn't make any difference. His closing line in that posting was, when no-kill shelters take all dogs, any dog that comes in, then I'll be impressed. I didn't realize you guys set up shop to impress his dumb ass.
Well, we didn't exactly, but, some people can't seem to understand that if you are a no-kill shelter and therefore you're going to keep all the animals and treat them and take care of them until they are adopted.
No, you got unlimited resources, and you're going to, obviously, you can grow every time more animals come in.
Absolutely.
So you get to take them all.
And I hear that from time to time. I called y'all and you wouldn't take my dog, and I thought you were a no-kill shelter. How dare you? And then we have to explain, well, yes, and that's the reason why we couldn't take, because when we're full, and then beyond that. And
well, no, you're supposed to be there to take care of me because I'm too moronic to care for an animal.
Because I'm moving this weekend and I don't want to take
my dog, stick a look at him. They don't get along with my wife. I don't care what the excuse is. Yeah. You adopted that animal. Your job was to take care of it. You don't want to? Don't get pissed off because somebody else didn't want to take it or couldn't. And had you guys done anything to Steve Blow in the past to have him come at you? Deny him a dog or something?
Nothing at all. In fact, I've invited him to the shelter. Love to let him see what we're all about, but I think what he's written about us, I don't know that he's visited any of the organizations that he's written about.
Obviously, he's in the dark about most of it if he thinks that all you take in are puppies, dogs that are immediately going to get adopted. Obviously, you do that. That's why you're packed.
We have. I don't think I've mentioned this dog because he's not ready for adoption yet, but probably about a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago, a fella came in, and he was all weepy, and he paid $2,000 to a pet store for a Neapolitan Mastiff.
What does a Mastiff look like?
Oh, huge.
Turner and Hooch?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a kind of Mastiff. This is a particular kind called a Neapolitan Mastiff.
All right.
And $2,000. Then he found out the dog has hip dysplasia in not one but both hips, and he
now is that
can't
common?
afford that.
Is it common with Mastiffs, or was this due to some type of inbreeding from the pet store? Because a lot of times pet stores, they don't give a rat's ass where the dogs come from.
It's larger dogs are more prone to it than small dogs, but
isn't that something?
Inbreeding a lot, and people who don't care what they're breeding, they're just breeding to.
But you're going to have problems with the dysplasia as they get older, not as a puppy.
Right.
And this dog already had that problem?
Well, you can't see it as a puppy. When we we agreed to take the dog, and he was about 4 months old then. So he was either a vet had just diagnosed it, or, the fellow knows some kind of limping at that point. But at, 6 or 8 weeks, whenever he bought the puppy, it wasn't, looked fine.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Is that the whole story?
Well, just that, we took the dog, and, we're stuck with treating, we're stuck. We said we would, but, he couldn't afford, after $2,000 paying purchase price, he couldn't afford to treat the dog to give it the quality of life.
All right, so your point is, obviously that's something that Steve Blow from the Morning News couldn't go back and research, which would have taken a phone call or possibly a drive from downtown Dallas to Carrollton.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I want to write whatever I can think up, and sometimes, luckily for me, I get it right.
I have a column due. I have no time for details.
Johnny, did you already do the surgery to fix the dysplasia?
On one hip. He's still recovering from that. And then we'll, unless somebody else steps up and adopts him after that, and this, takes on that cost, we'll be doing the other hip later on.
Do you want the dog, Trey?
I could have a dog that size.
How big is a dog?
Oh, gosh. He's probably going to weigh 150 pounds when he's full grown. He's only about 5.5 months old now. And he's probably 60 to 70 pounds now.
Hang on. Did you want the dog, Chloe?
Oh, I can't take the dog. I'm just wondering how much is the surgery for hip dysplasia?
Are you going to get the dog?
No, I can't.
Are you going to pay for it?
I can't have the dog that big.
Well, why are you asking?
I'm curious.
Shut up! Go ahead, Johnny.
That's all. I mean, it was just...
How much is surgery going to cost?
Well, the first hip for the surgery was just under $1,000, and not counting the x-rays and the office visit initially. But so it's probably total, and this is not a pitch for money. I mean, I'm just talking about the Steve Blow comment, but $2,500 total probably for all of it.
Certainly a piece of the story that there's no reason to tell. No. Because if you do, then Don't Kill Animal Shelters actually sound like they're doing something humane.
Yes.
Yeah. And caring about animals other than just those that can...
Just that closing line that he had in that posting of, when they take all animals, they'll not be impressed. Their goal isn't to impress you. Nobody gives a rat's ween what you're thinking. Why don't you go home and run your household as best as you can, from what we can tell?
Yes.
And leave it alone.
Don't worry about that.
Had he done any research and then written the story and, had it mostly been factual, I don't care if he said anything negative or not. At least he did some research.
If he'd gone down there, made a phone call like you said.
Most of anything that I've read out of him as far as Operation Kindness or No-Kill Shelters has all been supposition.
That's a little bit like saying a group like Save the Children or Feed the Children or, any of those groups, that they're, until, when they feed every hungry child in the world, then I'll be impressed. It's a little bit like saying that. So you don't take into account...
They don't want to take into account anything. All they want to do is look at a charity and all right, here's the way I would run it. All right, well, how are you running yours? How much money did you give to Operation Kindness last year so they could take all dogs and expand the shelter? No, you didn't give anything.
Zero.
Why don't you go back home and run your nutty household? All right, anything else this week? Because I got to go.
Oh, just come and adopt. We got 223 wonderful animals here in the shelter, including those 7 puppies.
You got any more Chihuahua Dachshund mixes?
Why, are you looking for one?
No.
I could maybe find you one if you were. Oh, by the way, did I tell you that Miss Twiggy and Kahlua are going to be on the cover of the 2008 Operation Kindness calendar?
I don't think so.
And that will be ready in about 2 more weeks.
How'd they end up on the cover?
Because it's just a dadgum cute picture. It's just precious. Have you posted on your website or anything?
I think it's on my MySpace
page.
What
are they doing? Cute.
Hang on, let me
And
see.
they just exemplify best friends, we thought.
Well, it's funny because Kahlua, the biggest dog in the house, Kalua's probably about 80, 90 pounds. I really thought I was going to have the most problems with her and Twiggy, since Twiggy's not 7, 8, 9 pounds.
Yeah.
And now they play in the house like Twiggy was as big as Kahlua.
Turned out to be buddies. Didn't you say Kahlua or Twiggy jumped off the couch and landed on
Kalua's back? Rode her for a couple of seconds. And Twiggy's learned how to run up underneath furniture when she's running from Kahlua. And it's a typical Tom and Jerry moment because Kahlua plows into the coffee table.
Yeah, Twiggy can go it. Actually, I can.
Okay. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Right.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
you.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it really quick. MySpace. It's going to make me sign in, isn't it, Chloe?
Yeah, probably so. Because if you try to click on pictures, it will.
It's the biggest pain. I was trying to, whenever we had the storms earlier this week, all the power went out in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Laptop was still on and battery power. Okay. And because I got Fios, that's got a battery backup.
Yep, it does.
So I was going to pull up the Channel 8 radar and see where the storm was. Bastards wanted me to sign in. I got a storm coming at me. I got no time for you and your marketing piss.
Are you a member? Sign here.
Only takes a minute.
I mean, only a minute.
Say something, kill time while I'm typing.
You can always go to weather.com. They're always free. Put in your zip code and lock it in.
I ain't got no time for zip code. I got a storm coming at me.
Well, I'm saying you put it in once, every time you bring it up, it'll bring up your house. That's the best way to go. Anytime it's raining.
Your house?
It'll bring up your neighborhood, yeah. And you can zoom out as far as you want.
All right. Here's there's a picture of Twiggy and Kahlua. You haven't seen that before?
I haven't seen that one. That's precious.
It's probably about 5 months old. Twiggy was probably 3 pounds. They're in the backyard. They're both staring at each other in the eyes, and I just took a close-up shot. It almost looks like they're planning something.
Yeah, come down here. Come here. Let's talk. Come here. Shh. No, not now. He's looking. Yeah. Just act natural.
You see that black dog in the house?
Yeah, buddy.
All right, hang on. Let me turn my paw over so you can see the run you're in the back. I want you to go out wide.
Okay, I'm going out wide. I can't wait. This is so exciting.
Now?
Yes.
When I throw the chicken.
The chicken?
Shut up, Chloe. Dan, don't you have some news? All right, did you guys have anything from, was there anything worth listening to from the Weekend Review? Since it's almost 7.
I never even got it.
I had it. I don't know where my sheet went. You have it in front of you, though. You should.
All right. I'll rattle these off. Mark Cuban calls in, says he can do Dancing with the Stars if a girl with one leg could do it.
Yeah. I know there's some shorter ones near the bottom.
JD talks about sleeping with flight attendants. Russ ambushes Amy in the bathroom. Is accused of being evil. Everett puts his spin on it. I don't know what any of these are.
Go with that one. If I tell you exactly what it is, and then it gives the punchline again.
All right. Well, take that cue sheet into Dan. You can tell me. All right. Twiggy move. I gotta go work out. Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Okay.
One more.
Why is this over and over if I'm still the epitome of evil?
You are the epitome of evil. It's fun. I can't stop it. It's already occurred. Now, if you're getting ready to do this, I would try to talk you out of it.
Really?
Yeah, mostly.
The devil has the ability to assume a pleasing form.
The
Miss Everett today.
Where is he?
He has a stomach virus that is contagious.
Oh.
So he's in the bathroom.
All right. Any more of these, Dan? How long before we need a break, Lou?
3.
Dan?
I'd go with 5 is short and sweet.
All right.
And it makes me chuckle.
Just when we were doing trivia yesterday?
Yeah.
All right. Anybody want to do that again?
The trivia?
Or did I wear that out?
Never wear it out.
I don't think Dan enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I just like reading the questions. I feel like the game show host. These don't have kneecaps when they're born.
Midgets. Why? Even Chloe's laughing at himself, getting the piss shocked out of himself.
These don't have kneecaps when they're born.
Midgets.
I think that's part of why I love that, because he's being shocked and still trying to laugh at the same time.
Let's see.
We have the next one, cut 6, is when JD tried to compare farting to thunder and lightning.
Still think that was a good idea.
Why would I care where the thunder went?
It's the same thing with a fart.
It's not the same thing.
It's the same.
I don't stand outside and wait for lightning and then start sniffing.
No. My point is, when you just smell a fart and you didn't get to hear it, something's missing.
Spin the goddamn wheel.
Not. Over an opinion?
That's not an opinion.
It is an opinion. I wasn't trying to be funny.
I think you were.
No, it wasn't. It was very direct correlation.
What's the matter with you, Dan?
Spin the GD wheel. That just cracks me up when you just blow up like that. Not at me.
That was just, I've just said something stupid.
Yes.
Let me qualify.
Allow me a moment.
Let me shoot to the end of that. Here it is.
That just cracks me up when you just blow up like that. Not at me.
All right. One more before we break?
Please.
Yeah, let's do, I like cut 7. It's short.
Is that what you were going to go for, JD?
Yes.
Well, it was the one thing you used to look forward to on a Southwest flight. You know, there'd be a bunch of hot chicks on there. Or at least some slick gay guy.
There's even a term for the ones that are rather overweight. Everybody, you call them C&Ds. Because as they walk down the aisle, they hit both the C and the D.
What is 8? We've already listened to that. What was the thing with Cuban?
Oh, he was talking about having his hip replaced and doing Dancing with the Stars right afterwards.
Is that the punchline, though? He said...
Well, that's what... He said it, but that's what Dancing with the Stars producers said to him when they first contacted him about coming on the show.
Oh, all right. We'll play this and then we'll break. Mr. Cuban?
I need some money.
Where you been?
Looking for you. Where you been?
You got time to do AM call-in shows. You got time for television. You got time for everybody but me.
Well, you keep on blowing me off. That's why it's not my end. It's you.
I didn't blow you out.
Oh, my God. You always... Never mind, you know? So what's up with you, Rusty?
You banging your dance instructor?
Oh, man. My wife is right here.
Well, then you don't have to answer because you have. Well, did they contact you originally, the ABC for the show?
Yeah, they contacted me about 3 weeks before I got my hip replaced, and I was like, yeah, but I got to get my hip replaced. And they were like, okay, we had a girl without a leg last time. You'll be the next
I'm still getting him kicked off on Monday.
Don't. Still our hometown boy. Maybe, let me at least make the phone call. Maybe he has intentions of flying you back. When did you want to come back? Tuesday morning on his jet?
Yeah.
If it's doable, you'll still go.
Why wouldn't it be doable? He's not going anywhere from Monday until Wednesday. So the jet's just going to sit there.
As far as I know. Maybe he has other people in his company that use that jet. I don't know.
If they can't fly me back, I'm not going.
Okay. I'll know by the end of the show. I'll call her right now.
You'll know that quick?
Well, if she'll answer the phone.
All right. We'll be back.
Russ Martin Show.
In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
The producers of American Idol present an extraordinary new music competition.
Today's the day we've been waiting 5 years for.
We're a girl band from Los Angeles, an R&B group straight out of Philly, and hundreds of others share a dream to become the next great American band. We're ready! It's the special 2-hour premiere of the next great American band. Tonight at 7, only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News first at 9.
If you've decided that you wanted to get into a new car, your next step is going to be to decide, do you want to lease, do you want to buy? If you want to save money, there's no question that leasing is the way to go. Leasing from D&M can save you up to 50% on your monthly car payments, and that's going to be huge. And that's not just the first month. That's every month. Then at the end of the lease, if you decide you want to keep the vehicle, you can do that. You have the option to buy it. You want to get out of it, lease something new, you can do that as well. And because you're not paying for the entire vehicle when you're leasing it, you can actually afford to get into a nicer car than you could afford to buy. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, send that to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And that number's not going to magically change as you get ready to sign your paperwork. Well, we couldn't get this interest rate, or you got to go sit with a business manager. A lot of D&M customers, the paperwork is so easy, they end up signing all their paperwork sitting in the new car. That's the way it plays out. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
Some think people drink Jameson for the taste. I think they drink it for its unique craftsmanship. Craftsmanship that embodies skill and tradition. To help me prove it, here's Ship in a Bottle builder Greg Alvey. Greg?
Yes.
Can you define craftsmanship?
I would say that craftsmanship is the ability to produce something at a level above what a common man could do.
How did building ships in a bottle actually start? What's the origin of that? It's such an interesting craftsmanship thing to do.
It certainly is. The earliest known ship in bottle was actually built in the late 1700s.
Would you ever make a ship in a Jameson bottle?
That would be interesting.
Now the question is, we have to pour that Jameson out somewhere, right?
Some say that's the best part of the hobby, to empty those bottles.
Aha! It's all about the craftsmanship. That's why people drink Jameson. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Hey, it's Jasmine here for New Fine Arts. Can I just say that New Fine Arts is unlike any other adult store in DFW? They got tons of DVDs, including new releases and the classics. And as a chick, I totally feel safe in the parking lot just going in because it's well lit. You don't have to worry about any pervos lurking and waiting to get at you. Plus, the people at New Fine Arts are always very cool and so helpful. I especially love their gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, warming lotions, and at New Fine Arts, you can find anything you need for extra fun in the bedroom. On top of that, they've got the lowest prices and the biggest selection. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. Right now, if you buy any 4-hour video, you get one free. And every Thursday's Ladies' Day, where all you girls out there get 20% off everything in the store. New Fine Arts has 3 metro locations open every day, all day long. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. And you can check them out on the web at sexysite.com. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
Hey, movie fans.
Hollywood Roadshow presents the world's largest horror-themed movie memorabilia and pinball live public auction this Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. If you love horror films, then get to this one-day live public auction Saturday, where you can bid on rare costumes and props from films like Resident Evil Extinction, Halloween, Dawn of the Dead, Grindhouse, Saw, Scary Movie 4, and more. Hundreds of one-of-a-kind movie props from all the major studios are up for auction. It happens all day Saturday at the Slaughterhouse Slaughterhouse Haunted House in Dallas. This live public auction will also feature over 200 coin-operated slot machines and movie-themed pinball machines like Tales from the Crypt, Pirates of the Caribbean, Spider-Man, plus classic games like Ms. Pac-Man, Centipede, Asteroids, Galaga, and hundreds more. This live public auction opens Saturday at 8 a.m. at the Slaughterhouse Haunted House across from the House of Blues in downtown Dallas. Got questions? Go to HollywoodRoadshow.com or call 214-720-PROP, 214-720-PROP.
Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You know there's been a lot of trouble in the mortgage industry, created by the mortgage industry. Too many lenders were willing to do anything just to get a deal. Now that mortgage interest rates on adjustable rate mortgages are rising, many people find themselves in loans with payments that they just can't afford. This is the reason, the only reason for the current situation with the foreclosure market. Irresponsible lending by companies only interested in the deal, not in your long-term financial growth and stability. I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I am the lender you can trust. If you're in an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to look at refinancing, call me today. My number's easy, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's 1-800-397-7377, or 24 hours a day, you can go to rodneyanderson.com. Don't make another financial decision without calling me first.
In Texas, we know that when you want the best in home theater, you want star power. Now the rest of the country knows it too. In the National 2007 Excellence in Retailing Awards, one company was singled out as the best, Star Power. Best in Installation, CEDIA Installer of the Year, featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and now Best Specialty Audio Video Retailer in America. We win awards because we treat people right. And most importantly, we'll treat you right. We'll show you all the latest, greatest gear, plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, you name it. When the superstars of sports and the big celebrities shop Star Power, they expect to be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can expect that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. Star Power. Star Power. Chosen best in America on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and in South Lake across from Town Square. Star Power.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, leave the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, KLLI HD1 from Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are all those midgets doing in the hall?
I think some kind of a tour. I couldn't tell. Just kind of walked by them and saw them all appearing in the production room. They're not midgets, they're children.
Wow. That's a fair mistake.
No, it's not. Not at all.
After I worked out today, I took Kevin, my trainer, over to, I think it's just called the Corner Bakery.
Okay.
We walk in, and there are 2 midgets. Good ones.
Good ones.
Just sitting there.
Yeah? So? Just having a little bagel and some coffee.
Oh, these were... did you see some, Trey? You just looked up.
Oh, did you know they do a reality show like The Bachelor, but it was called The Littlest Groom, and it's nothing but midgets?
When is it on?
I caught it today, like at 12:30, 1 o'clock, and it was just the start of it, and literally, and the big twist, because they kind of at the beginning they kind of show you how the season's going to go. The big twist is after they eliminate some, then they bring in big girls. So the little ones.
The Bachelor is a midget, right?
Yes.
But they gave him a shot at a full-size chick?
They brought in...
What channel is this on?
Spin a wheel. I don't know.
MET?
No.
What?
No.
It was one of those... it was Fox Reality Channel.
All right. What is it, Dan?
That's what I was going to say. It was probably Fox Reality Channel because I think that show originally aired like 2 years ago, I think.
Oh, so it's not new? I don't care.
I think that show, that series was one that got Fox in trouble with the FCC on a couple of complaints.
For what? Will they show some Rundle nudity?
Stop.
Let's go home.
Probably should. I don't believe we're that smart.
It had something to do with, like, they had, I think, a couple of girls in a whipped cream fight, something like that.
What, Club? Full Rundle nudity. We can go now, or we can shot Chloe for a couple of minutes.
Shot Chloe.
Yeah. No reason to go out on a good line. Gavin.
Yeah.
What all the midgets doing in the building?
Oh, they're not. They're little girls.
Okay. Why are they in the building?
It's Kurt Johnson's twins' birthday.
So why are these kids in the building?
I guess he's throwing a birthday party.
Here?
Yes.
Why'd he pick here? Other than being a tight ass.
I guess it's off hours, so...
Who wants to see where
conference room?
Daddy works?
Oh, I'd love that, Daddy. Let's go. Is it a big, nice building?
We'll have cake.
Yes.
We don't have to pay anything. We'll walk you by the windows and you can see the monkeys while they work.
The little monkeys that I pay.
Does Kurt want to bring the kids in?
I'll go ask.
Sure.
Put away the bottles or no?
The whiskey bottles?
Yeah.
They don't know what that is.
Okay.
Unless they've been to Kurt's house. All right, what do you want to hook you up, Chloe? I already gave you the 3rd and 4th off of January. You want the entire week?
Well, that's pretty much all we're I think we're working. Would be working. Can I just plug the places fixing my car? Because I got it wrong the last time that I was talking about it.
Who's working on your car?
Airport Suzuki.
I mean, why? What's wrong with it?
Oh, they put a new engine in it.
What happened to the other one?
That's when I ran it into the lake.
Oh.
They had to put a new engine in. So
what are they charging you?
Nothing.
Why? Hey, did they paint cars?
I don't think they paint. No. They were trying to fix your air conditioning, but you already got that fixed, didn't you? They said they wanted to
They
fix
don't have
that.
a body shop?
They might. I don't know. I don't know if they
People
do or
wreck
not.
Suzuki's?
Sure they do.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure they do.
Especially since mostly Asians drive them.
They should have a great body shop.
I didn't see it when I went over there, but it's probably they probably have a nice off-site
Is
body
that
shop.
Matt guy?
Yes.
Ask him if they got a body shop.
Okay. No, absolutely.
Okay. Where is it again?
Airport Suzuki on Airport Freeway.
Oh, it's just up this way.
In Irving, yes.
Okay. All right. JD, you want to hook him up?
Sure.
Where should we put it this time? Put it on his balls yesterday.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name? The
Jason.
Jason, where do you want to stick him? You're about to deploy.
Nipples. Gotta go with nipples.
All right.
Nipples.
Put 'em on.
The man's about to go to Iraq. Where are you going?
Iraq first, but hey, we can go to Iran.
All right.
All right. Put that on there. All right. Tell me when you feel it. Tell me when I must pull up slowly. Tell me when you feel it.
Yeah.
All right. Just gotta know what the level is.
All right. Who's got questions?
I have some 80s movie trivia, and I think Trey has a stack as well.
All right. Dan, you can go first.
Very kind of you. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now.
Okay. What was the license number on the Ghostbusters car?
Ecto 1?
Yeah.
Trey?
Let's see. What movie is this line from?
My bad.
Go down a rope in the middle of the night. If I could do that, I'd be the star of my AARP meetings.
Batman Returns. What is it?
Absolute Power.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
In Back to the Future, where did Doc Brown get the plutonium to power the time-traveling DeLorean?
He swapped out pinball machine parts with some terrorists.
It's close, but not quite enough.
Oh.
Me? It took worse.
Did he kick you?
He kicked me.
Oh. I don't seem to like it on his nipples.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It was Libyan terrorists, by the way.
Well, I got most of it.
Close enough.
Sorry.
Oh. What is it, Gavin?
I have Kurt's daughters here.
How many kids?
Just the two.
What happened to the rest of them?
Oh, they're all out here.
Well, bring them all in. They can see a grown man get shocked. Ask them if they've ever seen Spartacus.
You gotta do this in front of kids.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Whose birthday is it?
This one and
Oh. Kurt, why did you pick the station for their birthday party?
Because it's about time they saw something truly bizarre.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like to see this man here electrocuted?
yes, yes.
Okay. Dan, go ahead.
Let's see. What god were the Thuggies worshiping in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom?
Not a freaking clue.
Didn't think so.
Would you like to see it again?
Sorry, kids.
Yeah.
Why don't you put him on his feet? He seems to dance around more on his feet. Yeah. Isn't this better than going to Chuck E. Cheese? Because they never shock the
mouse.
Forgot what Chucky was.
There's a clue in there.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
What does Ali Sheedy use to decorate her picture in The Breakfast Club?
Come on.
Do you know, Chloe?
No.
Oh. I believe we're out.
Dandruff.
Oh. Who wants to get shocked now?
Oh, God.
No.
You with the brown hair.
No.
Yes, hook those up to her. Hook up the little girl.
What? No,
Huh? Yeah, she wants to get shocked.
No. I'm not hooking up with a little girl.
What's this? What's that?
What?
Is that a kid?
That's a wheel. Spin it, see what happens. Big spin for a little kid. What'd they get, Gavin?
Russ Rocket.
Russ Rocket.
Oh.
Who's he? Yeah, who's he? Who's Russ Rocket?
Perhaps it's time to go. Bye.
Say bye, Ross.
Bye, Russ. Goodbye. Bye,
Girls, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Bye, Russ Rocket.
Bye.
One for the little girls. All right.
I don't see why we couldn't have hooked one of the kids up.
Look at that kids up. Crazy.
All right, go ahead, Trey.
This film won the Oscar for Best Picture in 1986.
On Golden Pond.
No.
John. What was it?
Out of Africa.
Yeah, I'm going to know that one. Ben?
What is the name of Marty's band that tries out for the dance in Back to the Future?
The Pinheads.
That is correct.
You know what? Stick with yours. I got a better shot at getting some of yours.
Okay.
At least there's some mystery.
All right, I skipped over one. Let me go back up to it because of the girls.
I've got some you'll know.
Well, you had your chance, Slick.
Okay.
All right, read one. Dan's looking.
In the movie, I got it. In the movie Porky's, why do they call Meat Tuparello meat?
He had a big crank.
There you go. Still with me?
Sure.
Okay. In the movie Aliens, what was Newt's real name?
Newt Riley.
Rebecca Jordan.
Trey?
On the TV series Married with Children, this character of Al had this occupation.
Al's character?
Yes.
Shoe salesman.
Is that right?
No.
Okay. You have another one?
Yeah. In the 1997 movie Air Force One, this actor played the president.
Harrison Ford.
Correct.
Dan?
In The Breakfast Club, what did Brian try to kill himself with?
Never saw it. Trey?
Don't kick it off.
He kick it off?
Almost. He just got tied up in it.
My birth name was Amanda Lee Rogers, and I played sorority sister Murphy in the movie Scream 2, and I'm also living with Ellen DeGeneres.
Ernest Borgnine. No? Dan?
Where did Ronald and Cindy go on their last date together in the movie Can't Buy Me Love?
Oh. Ice cream shop.
Malaysia.
Both incorrect.
Incorrect?
You can go off.
Did he break it?
I turned it all the way up. It kicked in.
It was an airplane junkyard.
All right. Trey?
Who is the daughter of Carol Burnett?
Real daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know that.
I don't know if she had any kids. I haven't answered the question yet.
My bad.
I don't know. Couple more and then we'll go.
What is the name of the airline in Airplane?
I don't shock. Do you know? Don't shock him on this one because I should really know it. What is it?
Transamerican.
All right, good. You, Dan.
Oh, I'm sorry. How many gigawatts of electricity did Doc Brown need to generate the power of the DeLorean to get back to the future?
1.27.
You were there. 1.2
gigawatts.
There's another number after the 2.
1.21.
Yes.
Gigawatts. Wait. No, I'll stick with that answer. Trey?
In the movie Blazing Saddles, everyone in the town of Rockridge had this last name.
Is that not right? Are you sure? I've seen that movie I don't know how many times. That's not everybody's last name?
That's the sheriff.
Huh?
That's the sheriff.
Oh, the sheriff's name. Yeah. Oh. My apologies to the town of Bridge Rock.
Dear God. Who is the keymaster in Ghostbusters?
Rick Moranis.
That is correct. Who is the gatekeeper?
Sigourney Weaver.
Yes. What don't Gary and Wyatt do when they take a shower with Lisa in Weird Science?
Piss.
No.
I don't think it's on.
Yeah, it's on.
It's on.
He's not dancing around as much as he used to.
Turn it up a little bit, Stacey.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
What was the title of Kevin's byline story in St. Elmo's Fire? That's kind of hard.
I never saw that.
All right, go to the next one.
All right, no shot.
In The Goonies, what brand of candy bar did Chunk try to give to Sloth?
Oh, Henry?
No.
Big Chunk!
No. Baby Ruth?
Is it a Baby Ruth?
Yeah, Baby Ruth.
Oh. Well, then I don't know.
True or not true? Paul Newman married Sally Field in 1981.
What's the real answer?
Not true.
True. One last one, Dan.
Okay.
Oh, just one more. Okay. In National Lampoon's Vacation, first one, what did the Griswolds call their ugly green station wagon?
Beast.
The Family Truckster.
Oh. Chloe, that's starting to get goddamn irritating.
We're starting to get the damn questions right then. Please.
Ooh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Trey, go ahead.
What line is this? Is this movie from?
I don't know. Dan?
I'm frightened. In Running Scared, how much money
Never saw it.
Okay.
Trey.
What line is this movie from? Houston, we have a problem.
Apollo.
What is it again?
Houston, we have a problem.
Is it a movie?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Come on.
Jaws 3D.
It's Apollo 13, Apollo 13, Apollo 13.
Bumped it up a little high.
In Ferris Bueller's Day Off, who
I
plays?
saw that.
Okay, so who plays the burnout at the police station that Jeannie kisses?
Charlie Sheen.
Yes.
All right, this will really be the last one. Get ready, Chuck.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. In Spaceballs, what does the bumper sticker say on the back of Lone Star's ship?
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's right.
God, if that was right, I need to go back and watch that movie.
What'd you do? Did you drop it?
I left it down. I dropped it.
All right, Chuck, let's go. Dan and plug.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. Answer any question about the show, go to russmartin.info. Email the show during the show, studio@russmartin.com.
Hold on, Dan. Trey, hand him the thing.
I got it.
You got it, Trey? All right, go ahead, Dan.
Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckweek.com.
I meant to turn it off.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the other way.
To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or the website operationkindness.org, the official caterer of the show. Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center, their
Hold on
website.
a second. What's the name of the guy in the back of the room? Jason, you're about to deploy. You want to do this one time? All right. He's a serviceman. Let him shock the piss out of you. Do something for your country.
Jesus. Hey!
Tell him not to turn it up all the way.
Go ahead.
Never mind for that.
GuitarCenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is Live1053.com.
All right. See you guys Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Carl, Chief Zamboni operator, Dallas Stars.
Every now and then we get fan mail here at the arena. Now here's a letter that comes to us all the way from Jason Roddeman of Plano, Texas. Dear Carl, we all know that Mike Modano is close to breaking the all-time record for most points among American players. My question is, after Mike sets the record, do you think the president will declare National Mike Modano Day and